Lone goldfish, look at you getting first. Jorak went immediately for cat ears. Okay. I see you. Okay, I was going to, like, load up the game, change out the, you know, settings for audio and whatnot, but it started showing a cutscene, so I put the game on pause so that we could all see the cutscene. I didn't know the game was gonna start like that. I thought it would be like a loading menu screen or something. Oh my god, you're playing Palia. I have so many hours in this damn game. I have, like, 60 seconds has all I've had this open. The intro scene is new. Yeah, I didn't know there was an intro scene, so all it is like a girl goes over and picks something and it lights up, and that's the only thing I've seen, and I was like, oh, this is like an actual cutscene, so I closed the game down. Well, not closed it down, because I didn't want it to, like, skip the cutscene, but I have it on the main screen, like, paused. So, I will open it as soon as the advertisement is over for all the unlucky people who are not subbed and didn't get one of the bazillion subs that were gifted yesterday. Nice, Vader. Tried to get first, but Goldfish beat me. I even gave you a heads up, Jorak. Sorry, I'm just eating a snack. I've only had technically 2 meals today. I ate pancakes before I went to bed because celebratory me. And then I had dinner at Joe's house. So, I didn't really eat that much today. So I'm just eating some Greek yogurt with syrup in it because this is like really awful plain Greek yogurt. Usually I use my 0 sugar syrup, but I didn't feel like it today. Hopefully no one can hear the AC in behind me because Joe took some time to put those in because holy shit, it's going to be hot this week. Apparently, Jorak. Well, that means it's probably still a reasonable hour for you right now, right? Maybe? Here's his Koval. I don't believe you. Bandit says we can't. Thank God. And yes, I am eating my yogurt straight out of the container. No, I don't care. It's my container, and it's the last of it. I didn't feel like dirtying another bowl over a tiny bit of yogurt. When you talk or do something, there's an AC nice in the background, or maybe your mic is broken and it picks up some static. You probably are hearing the AC in the background. I'm hoping you can't, but nothing wrong with eating out of a container. Take this and I go to bed because I spent the entire day at the parade at a friend's house. Hello, human sacrifices. Not quite 1 p.m. here. Ah, perfect. Then it's probably better that I didn't try to start, like, crazy early. I was trying to, but the day got away from me. Joe, his nephew, and his nephew's mom and I all went to an outing today. And, that took up a chunk of the day. Then we came back, played some games. We actually played that Asafa Guys game as a group, and oh my god, it was so freaking hilarious. I wish I had recorded the 3 of us playing because it was so funny. We were cracking up. And then ate dinner. Dom was showing me his new RC car and like chasing me with it. And then he had me try actually playing with it.
Crusher 218 just subscribed for 57 months. Well, would you look at that, 57 months. Here's to another month of laughter, joy and chaos in this great community. P.S. You're a stinky meanie poo poo head la 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 la.
Am I a stinky meanie poo poo head, Bone Crusher? Because when they were doing the Summer Game Fest, I specifically made note that the Sonic Racing game has Godzilla in one of the race levels to make sure that I told you. Does that make me a stinky meanie poo poo head? Marcon says my return was inevitable. Ella Marshmallow, Vader, you missed that? You did! Beach. Now go look up the trailer. It was giant, and you literally saw him, like, try to shoot the cars, so... I specifically made note of that. Turd face. What did Joe say about Gundam? He doesn't like it. He thinks it doesn't really look Gundam-like. He's not interested. Joe not liking something, perish the thought. I don't like Gundam either, mechs are for kids. No. He likes Gundams. He thinks that one looks weird. Also, this man did so much nice things for me today. So many nice things. He was just gonna let me drive home with the car. I was too tired and falling asleep in the chair I was sitting in. I'm feeling better now, even though I didn't rest. But I was literally nodding off in the chair. He drove me to the grocery store. I was able to get water, beans, milk, and mustard greens for Craig and Scorch and Ravage. And then drove me home, helped me bring all of the groceries inside, helped me put the ACs in the window, cleaned up the stuff that he had to take out of the closet to be able to get to the ACs. He put it all back. He taped up my ACs for me. Like, literally did the whole process. And I didn't have to really do much except for, like, prep the areas while he was starting to get the ACs out. Kira didn't rest. Who are you? Never rest. Yeah, because I heard people say it looks like an actually possibly good Gundam game. I don't know, maybe, but from that trailer, he was kind of off-put, so we'll see. To be fair, Kayla has been quoted to say, you can call me whatever you like. This is true. I literally don't care. Mechs are still for kids from 80s. No one else cares for them nowadays. But yeah, alright. Can I call you mine? You'd have to fight Joe. Don't recommend it. He's just waiting for the opportunity. Alright. Now we're gonna watch the cutscene for Palia, because there's a few people here now, and it's post-advertisements. I didn't want the people who get stuck with ads at the beginning of the stream to be forced to watch it, so. Oh no! It did make it go away! Aww. Yeah. I don't have an old account. I'll be able to link your account in the future if you continue without signing up. Link a new or existing Palia account. Yeah, but I don't have one. That's okay. I don't think I ever plan to play anywhere but the Xbox, so. Hello, fellow Tenno here. Didn't know you play Palia too. Love that game. It's a nice, cozy game. This is day one! I literally play a ton of variety, but this stream is brought to you by Jorak Falconstar. Jorak decided to pay me an obscene amount of money. Normally I ask for $100 for 3 hours of a game. He did a lot more than that. So... He did $300 instead and said, keep the change. And I went, well, I guess I'll play more than 3 hours. And so here we are, and we're going to be playing some hours. I'll be playing it today, and then also playing it for a good chunk of the stream tomorrow. Not the entire stream, because I would also still like to be able to play stuff with Joe. So that's the plan. But I will hop on at whatever time, at least to this, that Jorak sees fit. So, sponsor stream. I was about to trash talk the game. But, you know, you'll just say the game is not for you. You can say whatever you want. Jorak paid me for this, not the developers. So, have at thee. Big Mac, thank you so much for coming to hang out. It's good to see you. Alright. Yeah, I will be not trash person.
Now, where should I start?
How many scrubs here? Probably a lot. I'm supposed to be girl? What are we looking at? Face shape? That's actually kind of close to mine. That's also very close to mine. Probably this one. Oops. Oh, they have clouded eyes. Interesting. We're definitely going blue because that's my eye color. Ooh. That's really pretty. That's also really pretty. I'll go with this though. Big old cutesy anime pupils. I'm usually whatever the palest shade is. That's about right. I did get the smidgiest bit sunburnt today, so I actually have a tiny bit of color in my face and on my chest. But apparently, according to Joe and his mom, it suits me. I'm missing some things in chat. How many scrubs here? The one. Hello, Sky. SGF made you hate Dookie Soft even more since you got to know the story of how they treated Patrice Delisette. Desolette? I don't know anything I just read. By the way, do I just no one tell you Dante was broken? Dante is a very good frame. I have said this before. Sent the walk onto the Discord to ask for the fish channel. Just letting you know. To ask the fish channel. Okay, yes, I will check that momentarily, Markov. Imagine if someone recognizes Kara IRL, all from the character creation she did, saying this is close to how I look. Hello, Shade Killer. Marshmallow, we really hope that 1666 pops off the same way Expedition 33 did. Despite Dookie Soft. Vader, thank you for the lurk. There are several more frames that are broken. If you feed Jade, shouldn't it count as 2 frames? Haha, funny. Had a beach day? No, but I did see fish. You did? I didn't see you. You're as pale as ever. No, I have a tiny bit of color on me today. And I burnt my chest.
Hey! Is... Ha. Ha.
It's friends, not food.
Yeah.
Ha. Oh no! Go! Hey. Go! Hey! Shit. Ne? Ne? You.
That's the least annoying. Twindales. Alex, like me in the morning. Kinda digging the long bob look, even though it doesn't look like my actual hair. That's kind of closer to my actual hair, but... No, actually, that's probably the closest to me currently, even though it's okay. Oh yeah, I like that better. Do pink underneath?
You know, it's DLC for fucking Chronos New Dawn, too.
There's so much stuff.
Dude, I'm hoping Icy will come back to play that. That was a great fucking game.
I mean, I'd be shocked if he just stopped completely.
He's played a little bit. He's come on to play, the fuck we were just playing? Subnautica.
You're eating ramen with a fork, blasphemy, use chopsticks, use chop.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this room
These
is
voice
full of
prompts.
enemies.
Sixth voice fits you the most? Mm-hmm. A new flavored game? Yeah, sure. Guess that almost looks too boring. My hair's usually, like, obnoxious. I actually have fairly light colored brows.
Super Ukulele Cart?
Yes. It's like a Sonic variant of the ukulele game.
A racing game, Kayla.
Yes, it's like a Sonic Racing, like a variant of the ukulele game, but it's set up like an old school Mario graphics and everything. Mario Kart graphics. Yes, those are too dark. We're gonna go that one. I don't have any facial hair that I want to represent. Do we give her glasses?
Blue didn't even see the Wilds reveal, by the way.
No?
Nope. All I told him was that it's coming out next year.
For the sponsored streams like this one, how much does it cost to make you play something, and is there a price increase for certain types of games like horror? There are a handful of games that I will say no to, but there is no price increase specifically for horror. It's $100 for 3 hours. You can request it through the Ko-fi page, so I know that that's what that money is for. So you can do !KOFI. Obviously, if you want more time, it's more. I do not have to own the game, hence why I am charging the amount that I charge, because I might have to go buy the game on top of that. But it's entirely up to the individual. They could technically gift the game and do the $100, but it's at least $100 for 3 hours. Now some of the clothing is probably locked to premium stuff, but there are a few free outfits. Part of the rider set, part of the cottage set. I mean, is everything here? Earn from Refer a Friend program. Oh, that's pretty. I think those are all premium ones, can't be sure. Usually it's marked with a diamond symbol. Well, it's not yelling at me yet, so... Those are the free offers, I believe. Grounded 2 completely lost you with the coming edition. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. You just don't go in that area. Join somebody else's group or have someone join you and then they can just go do that whole area for you. I usually go longer than 3 hours anyway, Dark War, but...
Yeah, so I...
That entirely depends on the person sponsoring. If you want 3 hours of just gameplay, I'll do this off stream or do it quickly or don't count it. I actually like that combination.
Are you still in this?
Meow, are you bringing me a toy? Naya.
Oh, guess who's chatting?
Who?
Hmm?
Who's shedding?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said who? Oh, last trials with chat, Joe will go insane playing that game with Kira. Imagine him trying to explain where to put the portals to her. You have no fashion taste, good jeans and a t-shirt. Finally a game where you're not exploited by Russian premium. Everyone with 0 brain cell uses.
Hey, man.
What?
The Diva of Devastation.
Oh, is she?
I had a feeling she would be going soon. Oh, shit. The showcase tomorrow is 1 p.m.? Well, fuck. I gotta remember not to fucking dilly-dally.
Use the mirror and gel shop
Get
to
ready.
change your appearance later. Nope, get to keep them. These are the free ones. I like this outfit. Cute. Enter character's full name.
Time for you to go out into the world.
War Thunder
I
reminds you
have
every time
high
you play the
hopes
mouse.
for
It's a bad
what you can
idea.
accomplish.
17 hours till the German indie showcase. You're actually quite excited for it. Oh? What kind of things get shown off at the German indie showcase?
German indie stuff.
Shut up. I'm eating the last of your cookie dough.
I ate the Twix.
I'll replace it. It's gonna go
What do you
bad
mean the
soon
last
anyway.
of it?
I've eaten it several times recently, and I'm just gonna replace it for you.
Yeah. It doesn't go bad.
It says it does.
It doesn't. You still cook it. Tastes damn good.
I've had no desserts in my house, and I was just kind of craving it a lot recently, so I figured I would just replace it because you haven't even been here.
I have been there, you whore.
I'm always here to help.
Teacher's material is out of nowhere. No idea. More like spiraling from a pink void. I remember a voice. Technically, it was somewhere. Right, you probably don't know any more about your situation than I do. Well, maybe you do. It wouldn't be hard, you know more than me. Do you have any memories? Do you know? Perhaps we should allow a human to settle in first. They were just born after all. Hello, Violet.
Perfect.
It's really nice to meet you. I'm Gina. This is Hecla, my assistant. We're archaeologists, well, students. Hecla's assisting me in my studies, but she's technically not enrolled.
Oh.
You have a name already! Hecla, where's my quill? I need to write this down. Many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Where am I? Thank you for stopping by, Violet. I hope you get some good sleep.
Night, night.
You're Kilima, a small village on the island of Bahari, a nation known as the Palian Republic. More specifically, this is the Phoenix Shrine. It's an old human ruin. What am I? Why is your friend so freaked out? I wasn't freaked out. It's just not every day you get to see an extinct species being reborn. Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things. The world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with what learns... Bleh. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again. And we'll be here to help. You're a human being, an ancient thing this world has not seen in many rotations around the sun. As for us, well, I'm Majari. I guess our species came around after all the humans disappeared. Hecla here is Galder. They were made by the ancient humans to do all sort of stuff. I'm sure that's a lot to take in. I mean, it is for me. I mean, you aren't the first human, but definitely the first one I saw emerge with my own eyes. Ashura should be coming up soon to collect any new humans. Why don't you go down and meet him first? Here's a map and a compass. They should allow you to navigate. And don't be a stranger. If you get confused or need a friend, you've got us now.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
Pretty. Still have to turn the volume down a little bit, but other than that, should be good. Should be better.
What can I do for you?
Hi there, you must be new in town. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Moose Horn. I've been helping all the new humans get settled. Unfortunately, there's nowhere near enough room for all of you in the inn, but we do have some old plots with some fixer-upper houses on them. What do you say? Up for a little DIY? More of a watch someone else do it. Sounds like fun. It's how to sleeping in a field, so you're just giving me a plot. Sounds like fun. With that kind of attitude, I can't wait to see what you do with the plot in the future. I think you'll have to do all of it alone. Here in Palia, you have neighbors, especially when they're starting out. I'll escort you to your plot. If you're right, our resident Hodari should already be getting things ready.
Don't be a
Why is the dude purple? He's not human. Teratuso said, I just realized what day it's going to be in about an hour. Oh, and what day is that? Hello, Static.
Need anything?
It's coming along. A lot of trash left, though. It's our new resident. Yep, that's Kira. Kira meet Hodari Pavel. He lives out of Bahari Bay, but he agreed to help us with the old plots. Pleasure's all mine. Nice to meet you, too. How do I get buff like you? Nice. Pickaxe. I guess this one. Guess you're one of those friendly types. You'll fit in here. Plot's almost done. Just a few pieces of rubble blocking the front, and you'll be able to reach the front at least. Why don't you take this opportunity to get used to swinging a few tools? Got a spare axe you can use. Suppose I can spare my extra pick too. It'll let the rest of my back for a bit.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello, Hexapedia. Yeah, Jorak recommended, well, paid for me to play this game, not just recommended. Bribery? Yeah. How do you recommend / pay for you to play games? If you do ! KOFI, it's on my Coffee page. It allows you to put money that way. It still just goes straight to my PayPal, but at least I have a much better track record of like who wants what, how much has been spent, that kind of thing. It is $100 for 3 hours. If you wanted to like work something out, we can definitely discuss stuff, but it's just a way of being able to support the channel while also having me, play what it is that you actually want. Keep doing that, and it's trigger. I'm gonna get all the loot. $300 of subs. Again, I'm not. No. You don't have to do that. But again, it is separate from stuff so that, it is like. The reason why I keep it separate is I don't want someone to be like, well, I gave you $100 in something else like 6 months ago, and it's not for that. It's mentally like separate. So there's no contractual obligation to anything that's been given prior. Ooh, apparently that's too big for my tool. There's no contractual obligation for anything prior, but then it's also a way of me to keep track of everything. Because sometimes, like, this one was paid for, like, 2-3 weeks ago, and set up for this weekend. There are stipulations. Nothing that is against Twitch TOS. I reserve the right to have to change the day that I play it. But I will work with whoever it is that paid for it so that, you know, they can be here while I play it. And then, I also have the right to say no to a specific game. So if you want to make sure that I will be saying yes to that game before you do it, that's perfectly fine. But there are, like, certain horror games and stuff like that that I won't play. Like Zoochosis. There's actually a setup for that one already, but it's, like, a ridiculously high threshold. It's too big for your tool. Interesting. Shut up. So 3 hours of Power World. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you wanted. And it's 3 hours minimum. Like, if I'm having a really good time, it could end up being an entire stream. Oh, body horror, psychological horror, stop. You were hoping to see Warframe again. You're excited for Power 1.0? I just want the little spider. She's super cute. Oh, I'm over here wasting daylight. Fine, I won't mine everything. That was basically happening last night, Dark War. We opened, what, maybe 20 relics, and the gold piece just was being stubborn. Hello, Ninja.
I usually work alone.
When you go that far, I get a lot more practice before that happens. Neither of us is exactly young and spry anymore. Puts me at ease knowing folks like Kira can take up the mantle. You'll probably got plenty of materials from that rubble. Why don't we use it to fix up your house? Just drop the supplies in the construction sign and he'll handle the rest.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Had worse luck with you. I tell people that I don't have very good luck. When it happens that all of a sudden I get all 4 parts of a prime, like back to back to back to back, that is not my usual luck. People are like, streamer luck, and then you realize that it took me 17 hours to get Neja Prime. Varuna Prime Blueprint was out of nowhere. Stop telling me to talk about your age. You're turning 35 on Monday. Good for you. You're just being worse luck on the 20. True. We also just didn't keep going, and it was for a gold piece, and it was only like 1 or 2 of us that even had the relic, so I knew it was gonna be a hike. You're bitching over 300 of your Saren vanillas for 600 a bowl.
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
It's a little empty. Why don't you take this workbench? Should make use of your supplies. Have some blueprints you can try too.
Bye.
You received a workbench. Once you can use to craft lots of exciting recipes. Let's place it on the plot now. Select the workbench by doing left on the D-pad and right, and then pressing A when you have it highlighted.
Yeah? Huh. You're still here, huh?
Oop. Well, I guess that's where he's going now. Do you have any setup for primes, like normal for peeps, same relic, or one person use it at a time? Whoever's in squad, we try to get, especially on the day of release, we try to get people who have the relics in squad. But it's me, Joe, and then first come, first serve from chat. Steinax is gonna come out on the 17th. It's not enjoying me doing that.
Mrs. Coffee is raiding with a party of 120.
Mrs. Coffee, who is apparently also playing Palia, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. What does that say? Precious, was that Duke? Precious Duke 12, thank you for the follow. Hello. Joy searching for my place. Hello, Kathy Bean, Geeky You, Baby Satin Bonnet, Miss Kazoo, Goldie Ghosty, that's a cute name. Mary Sway, Rude 2D2. Rude 2D2 is adorable. Hello, people. Joy searching for my place. Thank you for the follow. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla, if that's easier for you. That's entirely fine by me. Normally, I am a Warframe streamer. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety. I like puzzle games and adventure games and cooperative stuff. And I also like to do art projects. So occasionally you'll see me working on costumes and props and commissions and all that kind of stuff. That being said, this is my first time ever playing Palia. Jorak has sponsored the stream being like, here's the funds, play the game I want, here we are. So, it's my first time. Mrs. Coffee, thank you also for the follow. Seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Hecate Calliope? I love Calliope. That's such a pretty name. Thank you so much for the follow. Geek You, thank you as well. Welcome to Palia. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stick around. I completely understand. I will make sure to go click on your name and go follow you back so that I can, you know, we can exchange the pleasantries at another time if need be. If you have to get out of here, if you want to stick around and hang out too, that's great. I'm not going to kick you out. But I understand the people that stream right up until they have to stop and like go to bed or eat food or something. So please do not feel obligated to stay. That also applies to people who came over on the raid. Thank you so much. 12 hours and your brain is fried. You're getting tacos. Oh, nice. I'm more of a quesadilla girly, but I do love tacos. Yeah. I may or may not have done a 31-hour stream, so I feel your pain, and I decided to like literally nap during the stream, so I get you. Totally understand the fried brain. It was very nice meeting you. If you have to get going, that's fine. But you enjoy those tacos. She loves horror, psychological body horror stuff. Stop it. No. Horror's fine to watch. I am a child. So in my brain, when it comes to horror, I'm just like, oh god, no, I'm such a baby. I don't do well with it, but I play it because sometimes it's interesting and fun. And chat likes me too, so it is what it is. Okay. I'm just learning how everything works and getting all situated. I will probably move those into storage. I'm not sure how all of this works and what I actually need on me, so let's move this out and I'll put the chair out. I don't know where I'm gonna put the chair. Oops. Sure. I don't. How do I? Aha! I feel like it'll annoy me if it's in the front of it, but at the same time, it'll also be cute to have a stool there. It's fine. What's Palia Day? Isn't Palia is the name of the game. It's day one because it's the first time I'm playing this. You're loving Dante though. You got Titania Prime built today. You're loving Titania also. Nice. For the moment, Kira, you can leave those stuff in storage. When you're crafting it, it'll pull from your inventory first, then storage. Oh, cool. Oops. Um, there we go. Are all storage linked, or do I need to, like, make multiple storage boxes? Because 400 slots does not seem like enough. Phone always making you look bad. Totania. For sure, roll with that. It's all good. I do that kind of stuff all the time. That storage chest will come real handy if you run out of space in your pockets. If you want more space, you can place more chests. Oh, okay. That your workbench isn't just for decorating. You can also craft tools and upgrades, ammo, as long as you have the recipe. I think that's about all we can help out with. Why don't you head to town? If you aren't living off a charity, aren't happy living off a charity, maybe stop by and they'll teach you how to hunt. Cool. If that ain't your speed, Einar can get you a fishing rod, and Annie will set you to catch bugs. Ooh, I can catch bugs. Of course, that's the one I'm excited about. After that, you can stop by Reth and Badru and learn how to cook and garden. It's gonna meet you, Kira. Drop by the inn whenever you're in the mood for a chat. You can stop by the mines in the bay if you want, but I'll probably be busy. Animal freedom Len. Jeez. So you can make a total of 8 chests that will increase your storage capacity as you progress. You can upgrade them to have more space. Interesting. Tried getting into this game 2 times, didn't hold your interest. Here it's pretty good later. I feel like she would love side job of just placing random shit in rooms to feel lived in. How can you tell something so quickly about me? Alright, it just says leave your housing plot. Mine. I may or may not have like an ooh piece of candy type of mentality. What in the... It's a magic housing plot? Is it like hidden from the outside world? What is... Okay. I do realize there's a problem with that. I might lose track of where it is. Ooh, shiny. That's a lot of death in Dark Souls. Maybe. Nope. How do I run? Not that. Nope. Nope. Ha. It's a Y button. That's a weird choice for run. Okay. Geeko says they're a Warframe fan as well. What are you playing on? The Series X. Oh, Jorak added me as a friend. I don't know how to accept that. Says I can... A little chest in the corner. Friends? Friend. Where'd you go? Interesting. Takes a moment. Jogging animation look weird to anyone. It's a little odd, but you know, is what it is. How much of these things can I collect? No. Pockets Madara, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I need to learn to catch bugs. I want to catch them. There's a dragonfly of some sort. If they glow, you can collect them. I am gold hair. It's always better for me to choose Xbox when playing things because it puts less processing power on my computer while I'm streaming. So if it's available on Xbox, that's 90% of the time what I choose to do. Unless for some reason it's like significantly cheaper or something like that on PC. But if it's a cooperative game, it's usually not less than half the price. Because as long as it's more than half the price, then it's still cheaper on Xbox because I share games with Joe. It gets redeemed a lot, Markoth. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. I'm probably supposed to go over here. Okay, no fall damage. Good to know. Good to know. Or at least not at reasonable heights. Hi. You're adorable and I love your horsey. Damn, your horse is pretty. What a majestic goth horse. Very pretty. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. I don't know how to accept that.
Samurai's L1J's raiding with a party of 5.
Feeling accepting party invitation from Jorak. I might not be far enough in the game. you want to show me where I'm supposed to be going so I can help progress the story and you're not just stuck watching me wander around? So if I need to go to Ani, Asien, and Einar. Cool. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the map's supposed to look like. You're welcome to watch me wander, but I'm assuming you want to see me actually not struggle bus for the most part. Samurai Soldier, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warhammer Darktide was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe. That's the main game on my channel. But I do like my variety. You know, Grounded 2. I played through Borderlands 4. I love cooperative puzzle stuff. And then I do art projects as well. Well, that's so cute. Can I not? I need to be able to collect frogs. My newest art project are two things. It's a costume from that I was working on last year that I'm finishing up, and a guitar that I have been turning into the Void Song Shazin. You're welcome. Thank you so much. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand, and that applies to viewers as well. I understand that a lot of streamers like stream right up until they literally need to sleep or eat or everything. So if you have to get going, I get it. You're welcome to stick around though. But please don't feel like you have to. We are 10 as well. Yes, yes. Love Warframe. I'm gonna make the chat window go away. There we go. Awesome. I started drifting off and being like, where am I going? You can smell me? Oh, I went up there. I was looking at something and lost track of where you were. How can you smell me, Markov? I don't smell. Well, not bad at least. Off we go to wherever we're going. Jeez, I was so far away of where I needed to go. That. How do I get that? That was pretty. I want the floaty wings. Off we go. Fine. I need to learn to catch the bugs. I want... Nope, there's no way to make that smaller. Sorry. That chat box window drive me nuts already. Kind of have the back door to your plot. Oh. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I'm really glad I asked for help. The way I have zero clue of what I'm doing. This is one of the people I need. Kira, I presume, don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name's Hassian, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley, and we will have no quarrel. Use nature poorly, and you'll know how I rid this village of all sorts of pests. City Hall requires I give you this bow and set of arrows. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is an easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chapas or sernuk. Maybe you'll even manage to hit your target.
Try not to cause any trouble.
It took you 3 weeks to realize you even had a back door on your plot. I mean, that's so funny. I'd be like, I didn't know there was a back door. Equip the bow and hold right trigger to draw an arrow. Remember to arc the arrow to hit farther targets. Creatures will flee if you miss or are unable to fell them in a single hit. Chasing creatures is an integral part of hunting. After hunting at higher hunting levels, you'll be able to choose from more powerful arrows. X to open the ammo bag. Hunting creatures drop valuable materials for crafting. All players that bring down game will receive loot. Hello, Kempo. Kempo asks how you are, Joe. Kempo says hi and asks how you've been.
Good. We were busy today, so I'm a little tired, actually.
we were quite busy today. I've been up since 8:45 a.m. Sarnuk are the deer-looking creatures. First try! Cannot say the same for real life, but first try.
It's a good day to be exploring.
Ani, hello human, my mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. I have a present for you. A big Scouts official belt. And a set of smoke bombs too. I'm Ani. I'm a member of Kalima's best and only bug catching club. Before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all of its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, to tell Ani if you see anything really cool. I promise. Pretty sure you made that last one up. I promise. Awesome! Welcome to Bug Scouts. Why don't you try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times.
Let's talk tomorrow.
World RT to start aiming. Argue shot to intercept an insect. Practice good timing. An insect is hit by a smoke bomb. It'll attempt to break away. If they fail, it can be dazed and picked up off the ground. So it's very Pokemon-esque without the ball. Rarer bugs have higher escape chance. Overwhelm them with additional catch attempts. Increase your skills to unlock new types of smoke bombs. Okay. There was just random garlic on the ground. I got a field cricket.
Are you off on an adventure?
A family runs a farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair like a million years in a row.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I don't have to tell you I caught my first bug. And my second bug. Just realized you've been mishearing lyrics for Black Velvet for the last 40-ish, 35 years. What lyrics were you mishearing about it, Savant? Sarnik? Are the deer-like creatures, giant squirrel type thing?
wish to engage in fishing?
Seems to be another new person, unless you've previously made your acquaintance, in which case, my apologies for forgetting you. I'm often too distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things. Seems to be many new people lately. What's the oneness? Silly human, the oneness is merely the oneness. The oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced.
Ooh.
Experience usually involves much fishing. I've been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of mist birthing to you, new human. Oh boy. Other humans call me Einar. I'd really like to share with you the joy of fishing. I understand it's customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. Well, I know there's a word for it, but I can't recall what it is. Please take this fishing rod and try it. I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Wait for a big bite before you see a large splash. The fish will nibble 3 times. On the 4th, hold right trigger to start reeling it in. Control the brackets, left and right. Only reel when the fish is inside the brackets. When it's outside the brackets, there'll be damage to your rod's health. Woo! I don't know if I can clap for you, but that was me pretending to clap. Oh, I misunderstood. I was trying to like move left as if I was moving the fish part, not the... I got this, I got this. Alright, so let's go back to this guy. Oh, no, apparently this one is also...
What you up to?
Mom already picked me too big of a lunch I couldn't finish. Not really a great reward, but yeah, I suggest you check your mail later. The real reward, the fun you had learning to catch the bugs, am I right?
See ya.
Nikki baby, thank you so much for the follow. Woof, are you sleepy? Snack time. You sleepy? Yawn.
Speak quickly.
Why have you returned? Why do you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Polian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. Wow, what a brooding turd. It's in your interest of perpetuating that balance that you're obliged to give you this. Chappas are not natural to this environment. They will overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife. It is only right that you humans, before you two begin to run the wild.
Is that all?
They deal with horse flies. A little bit of vinegar on the back of your neck. If you're talking like actual horse flies in the actual world, for whatever reason they don't like vinegar. And so my dad would put some on the back of his neck, and the horse flies would leave him alone when he was mowing the lawn. There is about to be an advertisement. This is good time for me to run to the bathroom. So please give me just a moment to do exactly that. Alright. Good news, Joe. My apartment's already cooling off.
Good.
It's already 79 in here instead of 83, and the kitchen itself feels cool.
Good.
So, thank you. Because it was getting bad. But yeah, chat, I caved. I asked Joe to put the ACs in today. This week is supposed to get real hot multiple days in a row, and then Friday's supposed to get to 90, and I went, never mind, I'm not suffering anymore. That means I have to pay a little bit more in my energy bill, so be it. I'd like to not feel like death. Dear God, who let the temp drop below 85? How do you survive without freezing to death? What? Yeah, no. 83 starts pushing the I get dizzy, I get tired, it's hard for me to, like, function. When it's indoors, I start to feel sweaty and gross. No, thank you. That's right on the cusp. Like, I can handle that, but I don't feel good. My name's Reth, but you can call me Trouble. Oh, geez. What a line. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kalima with delicious soups and stews here at Ormuz Horn. Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Need to measure out the space as it is vertical. Might need to look further into a new AC unit. You might need to? Yeah, well, thankfully, hopefully, these ones work this summer. They struggled last summer, but we'll see. Gotta learn to walk before you can learn to swim. Unless you're a fish, but I'm like 97% sure you're a human. You'd be wrong. I'm actually a fish. I feel like Jorak had me play this game just for this line. Okay, tell you what, I'll stop by your plot later and walk you through getting a little snack action going. Just, don't wait up for me, okay? I might be a little late. I have some stuff to do first. Yeah, you have to because you don't want to deal with the heat. I'm really looking forward to the end of the shift. I have a recipe I want to try out, but I left the ingredients at home.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
You actually forgot all about that one. I just thought that one was really funny. I'm 97% sure you're a human, not a fish. Joke's on you, sucker! I should hydrate. I made myself a little protein drink for energy. Where are we going now? E. coli from all the lettuce soup for sure. I'm hydrating, so should you. Much appreciated, because sometimes I forget. Maniosaurus, thank you so much for the follow. Beeline. Fine. Sorry. I wanted the shiny. Ah, this brought me right to him. Thank you. Badru. Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru, the farmer, and I sense I have some good times ahead. Oh, good God. This is as bad as the joke I made. This is as bad as the joke I made towards Joe's nephew earlier. We were playing this game called Esophagize. It's really weird. You play as these little dudes. They can stretch their neck out and like grab onto things and swing their bodies around. It's really goofy. I think like the Raymond's game, but just bizarre, wiggly type of mechanics. But that being said, we earned a new hat in it, and the hat was like a stone. And he goes, "Don't I look cool?" I was like, "Yeah, bud, you rock." He looked at me like, "Did you really just say that?" Oh, I love puns, man. They're so good. How do you do, says Manny? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day. I got to do all kinds of fun stuff. I went to go hang out with Joe for a while. We did some exploring. We went on a little hike. We got to see some fish. It was quite a bit of fun. We did some activities. And then we went back to Joe's house and played outside for a little while, hung out with the Bearded Dragons. Joe's nephew showed me his new RC car. That thing can zoom. Holy crap. It was like almost tough to control. Like it moved so quick. And then we played the Esophagize for quite some time, actually. I'm surprised because usually his nephew gets like bored after a while. And I mean, after a while, it's a short while. But we were actually playing for quite some time. We got through quite a few levels. Then we had some food. And now I'm here. Well, I went to the grocery store. And then came home. Joe put in the ACs. I took care of Scorch. And now we're here. You'll love Badru then. Electrolytes can be bought for cheap online. Yeah. Remember that water doesn't do much alone. Many people neglect to incorporate electrolytes. Yeah. I've been learning to do that, and I've had less medical issues. I've gotten less dizzy now that I'm properly adding in electrolytes and dealing with some of my other medications. Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Can you teach me to garden? Come to the right place if you care about fresh quality produce. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. I'm just kidding around. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. Tell you what, meet me on your plot, and I'll walk you through the steps. Potatoes are the worst crop to harvest. They're low to the ground. They really throw out my back. All right. I thought he was going to make a joke there.
I'll leave you to it.
I'll leave you to it. So in other words, you saw your cousins in the wild? I did! Markoth and I took some pictures. They literally, the place that we went to ended up having some fish eggs under a microscope. And I took some pictures of the fish eggs and a little video of them moving under the microscope. And I was like, look, Joe, I could do a pregnancy announcement because it's a baby fish. I'm not actually pregnant, but I thought it would be hilarious. It's not quite like napalm in the morning because you love that. Now where we're going. That is a bug. Ha. Mine. That is also a bug. Mine. Sorry, you're trying to lead me somewhere and I'm like, oh, piece of candy. It didn't like me doing that. Aquariums and aquariums and terrariums. What is this? Animal Crossing? You caught a star quality item. Star quality bugs and fish can be placed in their own terrariums and aquariums. Understood. Let's go. I gotta go home specifically just for this. Come on, run, Slowpoke. Yeah, we were having so much fun with that game earlier. It was hilarious. It's one of those weird platformer goofy games that lets you kind of just harass the other people you're playing with. So you can pick each other up by biting the other person in the butt, and then you can like stretch your neck really long and like throw people over things or up to stuff. So we were just having a really fun time, and it got chaotic. It's one of those things where you're trying to like fling yourself and grab onto something else, but then you accidentally grab somebody else's butt. And so instead of just you falling to your death, you like drag someone else down with you. And oh man, it was hilarious. This is the front entrance to your plot. I will try to remember that.
How's it going? Oh.
Hello, new bug enthusiast. My mom wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Fresh dairy from the Daya family farm. Welcome to Kalima. I ran all the way from the farm here. And I wanted you to have your mail. I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine, 6 in the morning, 6 at night. So if you think it's safe to say, my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. I love getting mail. Looks can be deceiving. I love getting mail. Why is everything on pick being the fire symbol? Good. I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, check it out. It's your first mail delivery. Ever.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
My inventory is full, so let me throw things in here first.
How are your crops doing?
I figured you'd be stuck in a tent or something. Now, that'd be intense. Work ethic's my middle name. Not too much to do around here. I like making the place feel homey. I'm motivated by compliments. Work ethic's my middle name. You can tell a magistrate's gonna like you. Of course, she gets, once she gets to know you, that is, she's a tad prickly with new folks. But you've been working up an appetite from all the chopping and mining. Get some patience. I got a solution to your woes. Gardening, all you have to do is wait for the sun cycles and voila! Dinner, or breakfast, or even lunch if the mood strikes you. I know. Doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a tomato you've grown yourself. I've got all the tools you need right here. Go on, why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good till. Or a bad till, I promise I won't tell. Oh, man. Sounds like if someone doesn't do something properly and come back to bite them in the butt. Yes.
Happy trails.
Literally. And because the mechanics in that game are so wonky, it's kind of pretty easy to do things incorrectly. Make sure your garden plot is on your action bar, and then select it. Aim it where you like, press A. Once your plot is down, hold LT, and select the hoe from the tool wheel. Till the ground with your hoe by holding RT. Place your seeds. Crops need to be watered each day. Water drop indicator lets you know if they're thirsty. I like that part at least. Many crops can only be harvested once, so the cycle begins again. When crops are ready to be harvested, simply press H to harvest it. Sorry, I looked down for a second. Sounds like this one's red. That's the plan. Oh, he still just wants me to chat with him again.
Seeds?
Hey, Spuddy, done digging? Found something in the dirt. Hot diggity. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. What a fancy looking doodad, or is it more of a doohickey? Either way, I'm the last guy you want to ask about it. Next time you're out by Mirror Pond, though, you could ask Dina if she knows anything about it. As for the things I can help you with, though, unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these pond bags. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to that pond and fill up with the watering can, and it'll give your dirt a nice bath. It'll take a few sun cycles and a few buckets of water, but it'll be worth the wait. Some things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. Neat. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can't wait to see you again, neighbor. These are terrible. That would have been funnier if you'd given you wheat seeds. Gotta work on my material.
Looking forward to our next roundup.
Breaks rock, doesn't pick up loot. When you're standing in water, you can refill your watering can from there. Oh no, I am full. Good thing my house was this way, I think. Ooh.
Huh?
Hmm. Sorry, I'm starting to plan things in my head. Gonna head to bed. You're gonna start a lurk. Thank you so much, Markoth. Much appreciated. Might be a good time to construct a couple more storage chests. Yeah, probably. And then I can start organizing things. I only have enough wood for one more. I need to water my seeds, so in here. Did it not water them? Oh, it didn't.
What can I do you for? Ah.
He can teach you how to garden. I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. Seriously, I managed to kill knapweed, and that stuff's supposed to be invincible. Anyway, let me teach you about the single thing I'm not ashamed of cooking. Breath, are you sure it's not meth? Once you'll want to take this campfire recipe, once you've got it built, I'll teach you a couple of recipes that you can set and forget. What about soup? I want to be a baker! Alright, sounds good. Does that really count as cooking?
Whoa.
Tell you where to get the materials, but at this point, you probably figured it out.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Get out of my cup, little fly. Gross. Not interested in eating you. Okay. Do I use these? Do I not use these, Jorak? Maybe random items could be decorations for food. I didn't know if it was one of those, like, no, wait till you hit level whatever, because it level scales. Nope, just random stuff. Okay. Use garden variety sprout planter. Giant honey bunch plush. Well, that's going in the house.
Makutag 2468 is raiding with a party of 2.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I hope Pragmata was treating you well. That's still on my to-do list for games, but thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, how goes this game? It's going. Whoa, this is huge. Why is it so big? It's adorable. Because it is a giant plushie. Yeah, but when it said giant, I didn't think it meant, like, that big. Finally beat it tonight. Ending almost made you cry. That's what I keep hearing, that it's like, you'll love it, you'll love it. I need more wood. Not what I clicked. Sorry, my eyes are itchy. Hold on. Oh, man. Focus increases. Experience gained from all sources is regenerated by eating. Sorry, I'm going too fast. After read and run tonight, work was a pain. Had to cut so many watermelons for customers. Have a good night. I completely understand. Have a good one. Sleep well. Keep thinking that that's rotate. Alright, so I can return to Reth. I can ask Gina about the strange artifact. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Oh. I can harvest the carrot and harvest a tomato, but I think it's technically too early. Oh, man. Okay. Jorak, did you have a plan for me accomplishing anything specific in this weekend playing this game? Or just play, have fun? just wanted me to have fun. Okay.
Good to see you again.
As secure as an open flame. And what's next? As secure as an open flame. You'll want to forge some mountain morals. They grow here in Kalima. Can't really miss them. They're bright red and, you know, mushroom shaped. After you gather enough, you can pop them on the fire and have yourself a skewer. I don't think I need to explain how food works. Actually, maybe I do. You're technically a baby. Make sure you're always well fed. It'll help you keep focus and skills better. That's why I always keep my soup flask on my hip. Never know when I need a burst of energy. That's the weirdest thing. Anyways, better head out now. Once you get the hang of the campfire cooking, stop by the inn. Hook you up with some good stuff. And by good stuff, I mean a stove. I'll hook you up with the stove. See ya, Kira.
Uh-oh.
The voice lines in this game are goofy. I'll give it that. Standing in the fire. Okay. Where'd you want to go? It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. game time is when the garden updates when it needs to be watered. The soil changes color and the water bar will appear above the plot. Might be worth checking your mailbox. I forgot the game said that. Sifu said, apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know you're welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made Chappa skin rug with one of the Hassian pelts. Just the thing for a hunter like you to rest their weary feet. If you're going to become a master bug hunter like yours truly, you're going to need a way to take snacks on the go. Thought you might like this picnic blanket and basket. I made it myself. Using that pickaxe I gave you. If you want to learn about the life of a real miner, come see me. I can teach you to make a smelter or copper bars or even ceramic. It won't be easy, but it will be rewarding. Okay. Speaking of mining, in that Esophagize game that Joe and his nephew and I were playing earlier, you had to like pick up a pickaxe and like smack it against this giant rock to get the furnace token and bring it down. And Joe's nephew was like, I want to be the miner. I'm the miner. I need to be the miner. He's 10 years old. He did not get that what he was saying was funny and a pun. So I had to be like, Dom, you do know why that's funny, right? And he goes, no. And I was like, well, anyone under 18 is called a minor. And he was like, oh, I am a minor. It was so funny to me. All right. Guess it's not finding anybody else, but that's okay. Tired of going out hunting or bug catching, then have to drag your haul back to your house every quarter or sun cycle? Look no further to the solutions of Zeki's expanded backpack. Greatly increases your storage space and cuts the trip home in half. Look like you've improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill. Put that supplies to use. Gina says, sorry, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you're the only person I think I could think of to message. Girl, do you have any other friends? Something strange is happening in the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world-ending, don't worry, but I could use your help if you've got the time. Alright. I think I'm stuck. Oh, it specifically wants me to go through this. Running low on gold. Place any extra items of high value, as in starstones and ambers, in the sell bin, and they'll be sold soon. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. You'll get home. You pay when you return home. Out of town, shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell. Understood. Whip. Core items don't take up much space in storage. That's good, because I'm gonna want to decorate everywhere it'll let me. Should probably fix your sleep habits because you're starting to see things that aren't real. That's not good. Flavored. Cool. That was a lot, I think. So when the loot has a green glow, it'll double what you get as a bonus for being in a party with someone. Oh, so that explains that. Oh, I probably should make some arrows. Arrow and bug bombs are made in lots of 20. Yeah, I noticed. Give me a second. I've been sitting so much this week. Yes, I did walk for a bit today, but let's see if I can move the iPhone here up a little bit. If it'll stay there. Hopefully not break itself. Maybe I can play while standing for a bit. Give myself some stretching. Hello, Vader. Alright. Where to? It's Big Evie time? Oh, do you have to go to bed already, Vader? Soon? those mushrooms for breath. Alright, give me 2 seconds for running to the bathroom again. As soon as I stood up, my body was like, bathroom again? Yes, bathroom again. Alright, 2 seconds. I'm gonna literally run, go, come back. But don't actually count to 2. Okay. Now I'm back. Now we can go again. So sorry. All of a sudden my body was like, bathroom. Bathroom now. War Thunder has driven you to insanity? What the heck? Why? I'm good, DMX. How are you? Actually, with me standing like this, you guys can't tell a difference, but I'm gonna move this up here. Oh, I can tell the difference because now I can stare and not like hunch over to see it on the other monitor. I feel like I'm yelling into the microphone. Hold on. That's better. Alright, you guys probably can't tell the difference, but I can. Am I liking it so far? Yes. Also, why am I not moving chat up to this window? Because that would also make my life easier. Ugh. Yeah, it's, I don't know if it's one of those games that will, like, you know, take over Warframe or something for me, but I am having a good time. Gasp, it's Jorak. Well, yeah. It's an MMO, and Jorak asked me to play it. He's here to play. Kills you with Prime Fury. Who's your commander in the game decides, yep, your entire tank is now out of the fight. How much is the MMO? Free 99. It's free! Woo! The Shade Killer is of the very annoyed. I'm sorry. Anything I can do to make you less annoyed? Should play this game for a bit, got bored with it, not enough action. Fair. I mean, it's supposed to be a cozy one, so I'm not surprised there's not a ton of action. It says forage for mushrooms. Would this have been easier if I wasn't a loot goblin picking up all of the stuff earlier? Are you feeling tired yet? I've been tired for hours, but that's fine because now daisy insects. I know, I already know this. I just needed it on my... Ooh, that didn't work. Okay, well now you're mine. But I'm standing up now, so it'll be easier. No, they respawn, but this is where you can sometimes find Gina. Ah. No mushrooms. Stop selling overpriced premium tanks so you won't get verbally rant for 25 minutes. Oh! What was that? No, my prey! Mine now. I can't do that.
Good night.
Good night. Ah. I had a feeling it was gonna tell me I needed to upgrade my tool, but I wanted to try anyway. All damage is an illusion meant to deceive us. Don't jump off your roof to prove it to yourself. There's no fall damage at all. Yeah, but there's drown damage. It wouldn't let me walk across waters before. Hydration? I can do that. Pretty plant. Mine. Mine. I do apologize if the audio quality is slightly less now that the AC is in, but I'm not suffering anymore. I can't do it. I went home, Kira. Why you gotta do that to me? I didn't do anything. Lost game has been 10 months. Has it really been that long? Wow. Doesn't seem to affect the audio. Sometimes it does, if it's like extra loud for some reason. So I'm like, I'm blanket apologizing because it is going to be hot all week. It is going to be in the 80s or higher all week. Well, I can take the sewers. Inform you that today it isn't doing weird stuff. Appreciate it. If it does start to become a problem and it's not too hot in here, I don't mind turning it off. But it has been hot in here, and it will probably continue to be hot in here. Like I said, all week. So, like this upcoming Friday, 90 degrees. Without the AC, I would be a melted popsicle. That's all I would be. Just laying in bed, just being like, there's no way I'm surviving if it's 90 degrees outside, because that means it's literally going to be hotter in my apartment. So, I'm European. I don't know if that's hot. I don't remember what the conversion is for that. I think it was like 40 degrees Celsius or 38 degrees Celsius, something like that. Hold on, we're now going to figure it out. $32.2 degrees on Friday. Yeah, alright, it's too hot for you. Don't mind me, I'm just changing the way my new monitor setup looks. $32 degrees Celsius. Yeah, sorry, it's too hot for you too. Yeah, so, plus humidity, because I live in Rhode Island, there is a significant amount of humidity, like, all the time. Thankfully, today didn't feel too humid, but It will get there. So not only is it hot, it just feels like you're in a sauna you can't leave. So you just feel gross like the whole time. So yeah, unfortunately ACs are like a requirement for me after a certain point. And I was trying to tough it out the last couple of times it got into the 80s, but now it's gonna be consistent for 5+ days, and I'm like, never mind, I give up. Screw feeling like death. I'm in Virginia, 91 degrees Fahrenheit is the standard. Yeah, no thanks. Nope, will not live there. You can keep it, I don't want it. No thanks. I mean, at least it's consistent this week. Because sometimes, like the last time it hit 80 degrees, it stayed 80 degrees for 2 days. It was like 83, 85. And then dropped into the 50s in the same week. So I'm like, well, it seems pointless to put the ACs in if it's gonna drop into the 50s in that same week. Now I don't care. Ow. Oh, that one kind of hurt. Whee! Ooh, another mushroom. Well, apparently that one gave me 2. Whee! Oh, never mind. What are you? Mine. Ultimate Loser says benefits of a party. Yeah.
How might I be of service today?
I'm Shane, the local ritual sage and devotee of Maji, the great dragon. It's my job at Kalima's healer and sage to care for the villagers both physically and spiritually. Tell me, are you spiritual? Yes, I'm very spiritual. Good, I'm sure Ember the Phoenix, or whatever deity or philosophy you follow, appreciates your devotion. If you ever want to talk about your beliefs, you can find me at the temple. Sorry, I just feel like you would have, like, this interesting voice. I don't know much about human religions yet, but I'm learning very quickly.
This chat has been lovely.
Sorry, I feel like I'm slowing you down. I'm, like, interacting with stuff. I'm just taking you on a bit of a tour. Okay. And I'm that asshole who keeps leaving the guided door. So far for my weekend, it's been on and off. Heavy raining. How are you supposed to do yard work? It was sprinkling earlier and a little bit of rain, but nothing bad. I originally thought it was supposed to thunderstorm, so I left my windows closed at home while I was out all day, and I really wish I had been able to leave them open, because when I got back here, it was 84 degrees inside my house. I was very upset. But we were putting the ACs in anyway. I was like, I'll leave the windows open. It was not cool enough outside to cool off the apartment, and I went, fuck it, leave the ACs on already. Because Joe's like, I'm turning the AC on to cool off, because he literally stood in front of it. Shirtless. Sorry. And so he literally stood in front of the AC just to cool off. It was a pretty structure. And so he wanted to just have it on for that, and he said he was going to turn it on to the fan afterwards, because I had already started opening some of the windows to try to cool it in the apartment off. And then I literally was standing at the window. I was like, never mind. I stuck my arm to the window itself, and I was like, it's not cool enough. So, here we are. He did have thunderstorms this week. Is it pretty? More RoboQuest now. Yeah, that'll be part of tomorrow. House, Grand Harvest House. Oh boy. A gazebo! First time I ever saw this word, we were driving along, and I asked my mom, what's a gazebo? And she's like, a what? I think I had to have been 10 plus years old, but I had never seen the word. And I was usually pretty on top of things, so she was like, what? And I was like, I don't know, I just saw that there was a sign, said there was a gazebo. I didn't know what it was. So she turned back around because we weren't in a rush for anything. And I realized what I had done wrong as soon as I saw the structure in the distance. Because I knew what the structure was called, but I had never seen the word written out. I'd only ever heard it. So she turned back around and I was like, oh, never mind, it's a gazebo. I felt so embarrassed, and we were just sitting there laughing for a while because I'm like, why? Why did I pronounce it like that? Pretty. Place is tall. Are there secrets or puzzles? Or is it just like more simplistic? Other rooms you can buy and expand your house. Guess what I got yesterday, says Flangor? Syphilis. No, I don't know. What did you get? I'm sorry. What did you get yesterday, Flangor? There are some puzzles, but they tend to be rather basic, says Ultimate Loser. Meh. Hidden chests and puzzles in some quests as you get further into the game. Not bad music. It's giving like iRobot. Well, some villagers move around more as you get further into the game. Tabitha Chambers, that's a pretty good one. Seki.
Time's money.
Welcome to the general store, pal. If you're looking to buy, we've got vegetables, seeds, fertilizer. Got to that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a rake. All your basic farming who's-its and what's-its. Any tips to make money? I'm assuming you've got a shipping bin on your property. You can make money off of that. Just about anything you put in there. Bugs, mushrooms, veggies, you name it. Heard some humans even make a fortune off of food they grow themselves. If you're going down that route, might I suggest buying some seeds from me? Oh, and if you're out and about in town, you could try selling stuff to one of the other shopkeepers in town, me included. Thanks for the advice. Sure thing, pal. Considering the amount of humans who come in... Considering the amount of humans who come to me for financial advice, I ought to start charging you guys for my services. But I'd be swimming in coins in no time. Well, good luck making money, Kira. I'll be rooting for you.
Got some stuffs I need to take care of.
I'm the Lorax. I aim for the thorax. Hello, Nightwing. We had a wonderful day. I know King Joe is probably asleep. Going to say hello to him and hello to everyone in chat. He did leave about... like more than a half hour ago. He was tired. We have both been up a lot lately. He had been up for work quite a bit this week, and then I went with him today. We went on an adventure, and we saw some fish, and I got to take pictures and a little video. I'll post them. I'll post the pictures on Instagram, you know what, and social medias in general. I really need to get better about that. So I took pictures today. They're gonna go up on social media. Are they gonna do well on there? I don't know, but they're going to go up there when I go to lay down in bed tonight. That's a really cute bee. I want one. But yeah, so I took some pictures of where we were at today. It was cool. We got to see some baby fishies. And we did some little activities and whatnot. It was just a really nice day out. And then we also went on a hike. So that was nice. It was nice to like get out, move around. I got just a little bit sunburnt. But apparently the color looks good on me. So that was interesting. I don't usually get a lot of sun, but I got a little bit of sun and got burnt on my face, and then Joe's mom said the color looked good on me, and then even Joe told me that the color looked good on me. So, I guess apparently getting a tiny bit burnt today wasn't so bad.
Day, isn't it?
When he compliments me, I'm such a dork. I feel like a little kid kicking my feet. Guess what I got yesterday? I said syphilis. No, what did you get yesterday? I already answered that question. But you didn't tell me the answer. I guessed syphilis to be funny. Shell shock? Oh, really? Nice. Why? Is Barrow here? Did Barrow have shell shock, or you just happen to get it from somebody? I don't have social media beyond Discord. Maybe I will also post them in Discord early access. Actually, you know what? Right now, if people have Discord early access, I'll put them in there because I should really be doing that. YouTube Premium hikes subscription fees for US users in June. Shit. I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't want to get rid of YouTube Premium. Okay. Oops. Right now, I'm going to go to Discord early access. I'm gonna post my Adventures. All of the fun little things I did today. It's taking a moment to post. I have Discord. I exist, I think. Listen, I understand a lot of people don't have other social media, but I am trying really hard to get, like, new people to find the stream, so I'll forward my bills consistently in the future, because it's the only way I'm going to be able to keep streaming, because I have considered many times to sell some of my prized collectibles, to be able to get myself out of financial holes. But there's a lot of grief when doing something like that. So I keep pushing it off. I'm just gonna double check I didn't accidentally get my face in any of these. I was being very careful when taking them, but... Slowly raise his wallet. Shh! You. Not you. Just people in general. You've done more than anyone should be doing in one person. I just meant, like... Basically, if everyone who had showed up from the DE raid spent, like, $1, then I would be set for a long time. So I need to, like, get more people in, so that, like, more people spend... small amounts rather than 2 or 3 people spending large amounts. That way I can have more consistent types of stuff overall. Yeah, okay, that one was good. I was more concerned about this one. Pretty sure I was being super safe the whole time. I already posted them, so like, screw me, right? But I could take them down easily. Yeah, no, I was being super safe with all of these. And then... there's a blurry photo. Actually, I don't know if I posted the blurry one. But there's like a 2-second long video. And that's because Dom decided to take my phone and he wanted to take a picture. And he ended up taking a video at the same time. So I posted the adventures in Discord Early Access. If you have Discord Early Access, it's yours. Woo! If not, you gotta wait for other social medias. Woo! It'll only be a couple hours. Leighton, thank you so much for the follow. You're like not even joking. The only other streamer I hop onto Twitch to actually watch and interact with. Aww. Farmed for it from the note that drops it. Oh, nice! Looks pretty good. It's pretty good luck getting it from the hive sabotage. But the war. Is this gonna be like a long-running war now? Alright, welcome to the Valley. Valley? Valley. Welcome to the Valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. Are you new in town or just passing through? I just moved in. I materialized from the void. I just moved in.
Yes!
Yes! So exciting! Also tough. When my brother and I first moved to the city, it took us a time to adjust. Sorry, it's just how she sounded when she said that. Yes. Well, more than a little in his case. Sometimes I wonder if I should actually attempt voice acting. But if you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts.
Toodles.
Toodles. As long as he seeks combat, I shall meet his army head on. Whoa, that's a tall ask there, Shade Killer. That man has given me $1,800. Just, here you go. And then there's been a couple of, like, here's $1,500 towards your taxes. Here's Christmas. That's a fight. That's a be prepared to lose at times. I work for the government. I make that much in one check. Okay. I'm just forewarning you that it might not be as easy to win wars as you think. Do I want to sit like this? Maybe. Like one check, I made over $3,000. Oh shit. The best I did was 1 month, like 3 years ago. I made $8,000, but that's the best month I've ever had. I don't usually make that much. Last year, I averaged out about $3,100 a month. This year is closer to like 21 instead of 31. You're in the process of reinstalling Palia. Once it's done, you'll get your account connected. I hope you're not bored with being a tour guide. I feel bad because like I keep stopping and looking at stuff and smelling the flowers and ADHDing all over the place. And I know I'm a lot to clean up, so I'm sorry. Loud noises from your phone. It spooked you. You're gonna eat now. You need to rest for some yard work. You making a cake with your mom, and the show is later tonight. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to work out where people are. Ah, okay. I just feel bad. I don't need to talk to you. I need to talk to Gina. Where's Gina? My screen says Gina and cook mushrooms. Goblin part of Loot Goblin is there for a reason. Maybe. Bye, Marshmallow. Right, well, I think Gina should be over by the mirror pond, so we'll head there. Okay. I think I have shook the sleepies off enough that I can sit back down. I do want to try to eventually get to a point where standing during stream is like a normal thing I can do for my own health. But I do not want to push it because it has been a long week and I would like to be able to continue to do all kinds of work. Because we're going to be playing this tomorrow. I can maybe get some RoboQuest and Warframe in tomorrow as well. And, oh god, my eyes itchy. And I want to start the cosplay stuff on Monday because I'd like to see where I'm at and decide whether or not I'm entering the contest this year. So, just reminded that you were complaining about the heat and reminded that you work consistently in 100+ weather. Gross. More power to you. That's why you get paid more. I'm not doing that. I don't care what the pay would be. I'm not working in that. I physically couldn't deal with it without modifications. Some sort of, like, constant ice pack on my neck kind of situation. Hello, Mari. You work for the Military Sea Lift Command? That's cool. Yeah, ain't no way. Oof. I'm just imagining how sick I would feel all the time. And it's not even just like, oh, the heat, it sucks. No, I have a heat intolerance. I literally feel miserably sick. So, no thank you. Ultimate Loser says Gina should be at the library right now. The library? Can't kill. I like the sound of the cricket. Oh, you know what? I should tell Malchior that, like, this art style would be really pretty for, the animal game. Like, I understand that it has to be 2D, but, like, this vibe. Ah, there you are.
I feel like there aren't enough hours in the day.
Thank you, Ultimate Loser. Thank you, Jorak. Hey, Kara, it's good to see you again. Did you get you settled in all right? I actually found something you might be interested in. If you call straining my back finding this object all right, I'd be interested in. Really? What is it? Oh, wow. I can't believe it. This thing's an ancient flow battery. These are the power sources for ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like this. And you say you just found it buried in the ground? Guess I'm just lucky. Must be fate. Guess I'm just lucky. Well, this is certainly my lucky day. Humans used to use these power... Nope. Humans used to use these to power all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. Tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key. Why don't you keep the battery? Give it a try. This place used to belong to your people after all. Should really be the first one to check it out.
Oh, geez,
yeah, okay.
It's late. Time flies with you around. Hi.
Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to think you dreamt the whole thing. So yesterday, Heckle and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on and why the humans are suddenly back. And I found a piece of a statue that looked like it fell off the phoenix. So, well, I returned it. Which is when it started glowing, just like when you dropped out of the sky. It stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to go and try and check out the shrine. But only if it's convenient. I think having you around is going to be good for me. Seeing you appear out of nowhere really made me rethink most of my assumptions about the world.
Back to my studies.
Back to my studies. I'm playing a very interesting game. And what is that, Shadow Strike? I'm the one making the 3D animal games static? What do you mean you're the one? No. Malchior has had a surge of a passion project. I don't know if it's actually going to go anywhere or how long he's going to keep said passion project. But we were talking about if I ever made a game, what type of game it would be. And then we decided that it would probably be something along the lines of like a animal sanctuary rescue type game that you would be able to go out on expeditions and use the animals that you have rehabilitated to go out and save new creatures, go out on battles to get more resources, to make the habitats that you have the creatures in more habitable. And then those who are no longer going out on expeditions or who have, you know, done their time, get rehomed to, like, you know, people who come into the sanctuary. Pokemon with extra steps. Kind of. It's also more about, like, rescuing the animals themselves and finding what it is that they need and starting to tailor to their needs. And the more you learn about them and explore with them, the better you can help them out over time. Had some cool photos. I was up close and personal with an active duty aircraft carrier. Boat seems to be on fire. I'm playing World of Warships. I'm not actually on a ship. Mine is different. It's more Tamagotchi, Digimon's type. Remember the bunny art Discord. Right. Offering to the Phoenix. Interesting. Worth a shot. Thought you would make a fish game first, to be honest. You know, as much as there's a lot of jokes around me being a fish for a brain and all of that, I don't like fishing in games. Im said no to breaking your legs. Dang it. Who let Jorak into the game? Jorak? Jorak? Jorak let Jorak into the game? That came out Joralek, because I tried to say Jorak and let too quickly. Jorak let Jorak into the game. Jorak paid for us all to watch me play this game and support the channel in general, so, yeah. Can I cook? Ah, I can cook. Use the campfire to cook the mushrooms. Thank you. Smart. But yeah, in terms of, like Pokemon, but with extra steps, it's more along the lines of you're actually just trying to rescue these animals, but then you build a close bond with them, and the bond is like, no, we want to help you go and rescue more animals. We want to build everything up for everybody. Like, there ends up being more of this structure between the two sides. Eat grilled mushroom to gain focus. Use the focus. Okay. I guess I'm not a terrible shot. It costs focus to pick up items. What? Made her fall asleep. Oh, maybe that means you should just go to bed in general. Yeah, you get the XP when you pick up loot for all skills. Yeah, but it says that I'm using the focus. Oh, I'm not allowed to cut the trees and stuff down. Hmm. 4 more hours of work static. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be here in 4 hours. Oh, there's a box out there. I don't think I can get without that cool glidey thing you have, but... Dang. I want the treasure chest. I don't think I'll be here in 4 hours. I think I should probably rest before then, but... Who knows? Focus is basically a boost to the earned XP. Instructions unclear. A large boat is again on fire. So we can try the battery behind the door behind the waterfall, go to Kenley, or return to Reth. Is there a way to, like, kind of figure out where people are? This way! Circles on the map for different villagers. Perfect. I hope you're doing well, Hypergreen. You're having trouble with a game where you don't run around hitting people? Who wins a 72,000 ton floating slab of steel and guns or a literal rock?
Hello there, friend.
It's good to see you embracing foraging. My son and I used to do it all the time. I think you're ready for this new recipe I got in stock. Seen any questions? Chat with Sarah.
A few things need my attention.
Spicy mommy. Oh, spicy mommy.
Good to see you again.
Hey, Kira, hope you have a good one. I'm not gonna be around much, if at all, for 2 to 3 weeks minimum. Is everything okay? If you're not comfortable talking about it, that's understandable, but I hope everything's okay, Goldhair. Details are already in your DM. Ah! You're ahead of me.
Need anything? Few things need my attention.
I feel like prison life would be better than this shithole. I feel like you should, maybe find a social worker and work with the state or something. Get emancipation.
This better be important.
Oh, so sorry to waste your time, ma'am. Another human. This village is practically becoming overrun. I'm sure you want to talk to me about securing a housing permit. Well, it's nice to want things. I want crown jewels of Akwindu, but you don't see me prancing around in a tiara. Need someone to hold your hand. Talk to my dim-witted husband. Please only disturb me if you have important matters to discuss.
Try not to be so bold next time.
I already don't like her. Oh, good. The cat you redeem is working again. Best of me, the best of me. You get the best of both worlds. You hear the song I'm referring to go, oh. Matt says, so via advanced, complicated, and secret AI algorithms, it's determined that Kira has lied to us? What? How did I lie? A bowl with rust on the bottom. Inscription has been worn away by time. Pretty flowers. The strange writing says knowledge grows the mind even in the times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. Didn't realize the world would separate us. The water is in the bowl. Ah. I had the right idea. Wasn't sure what I was doing. It's like water on the door.
Here to help.
You actually did it! I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. Must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. Actually, no. That makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room, see what we can learn. I feel like she'd be like the happy, bubbly, chittery type. Hey, why you keep digging on that? It's not made for that. Yeah, you. That's my travel bag. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it is safe, and our people will roam the land again. Currently talking with some friends who live nearby about stuff, so good luck, Gold Hair. And if I can help in any capacity, please let me know. Just don't go off the edge just yet. Okay. So I end up having to message my landlord today. I have not received a response because you know how like they fixed the roof. They haven't offered to come in here yet and fix what's in here that got messed up. So I asked him about, you know, maybe a timeline for something like that. And I also showed him that my shower trickled out some water. We're talking like the tiniest amount. I had to put my hands up against the wall and scoop and let the water fill up into my hands so I could splash it on myself to take my shower this morning because the water kept literally turning into a trickle. Like, it will sometimes get down to, like, a quarter of what the pressure is supposed to be if somebody else is, doing laundry or something in the basement. This one was unacceptable. It was almost like a pipe burst kind of lack of water. But I texted him that at, like, 9:30 or so, this morning. It's now 3 a.m. And I have had no response. So, yeah. Move out of that place. That's the plan. Individually, they're saying it's going to be more expensive. Sorry, I am actually curious. Existing YouTube plans, subscribers, see higher charges. Individual, I use the family plan. How much is the family plan changing? Is it not? Go up to 27 instead of 23. I don't know if I can keep rationalizing YouTube Premium. But yeah, the goal is to try to find a way out of this place. I thought I had an option that would have put me right where I would like to be, but unfortunately, it didn't pan out. It's already being taken over by somebody else. I was holding on to the information for the last couple of days, being like, please let it pan out, please let it pan out, please let it pan out. Nope. So, I gotta find something else. I don't want to keep living here. Joe was like, we'll try to do a 6-month lease instead, and I was like, yeah, I mean, maybe if that's an option, but, it's very possible that they may try to increase my rent, and I really don't want to stay here for what I'm already paying, and it's possible that they might try to make me pay more. And my lease is up August 31st, and I'm supposed to give them a 60-day notice, so I have until the end of this month. I have 3 weeks to decide what I'm doing and try to have something else figured out. Oh, aren't you pretty? I want to just be like, I'll just buy a house. Nope. Gonna sort dog stuff out. Okay. I will just do all of the collecting in this area. Shoot. And my inventory's full. Ah, so it's all the same inventory. That's actually really nice. Hello, Melchior. How are you, sir? You're frustrated with fishing, turn your tackle bag into a planter. When the leaves first sprout, you'll finally run out of the form with happiness. Good morning, Christopher. I'm back. He emptied one of his 2 water dishes. What? Aw, what a goof. I'm just collecting wood. Haha, I have 69. I should stop right now. I shouldn't even pick this one up. Just kidding, I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Not good? Why not good? What's the matter? One plastic one ceramic one. He drinks from the ceramic one more, but it's smaller. I have 2 water dishes for my cats too. One of them was supposed to still have like a fountain feature to it, but the motor in that one broke, so now they have one that has a fountain feature and one that's just like a big bowl dish basically at this point. They like both, so I try to keep both of them filled. If you just leave it laying there. Oh, it would pain me. Yeah, I'd be in pain. It would hurt to do that. Party people. We gain 1,000 experience from a party tool. I need to go make a mushroom. What is this? Scrollable furniture? Stop, that's adorable. Good night, Savant. extra. If you water it like a plant after a few days, it becomes a piece of furniture, and you get a seed from it to grow another one. Huh. Neat. Speaking of watering things... to go make dinner for the house. Enjoy, Fox Indigo. I hope it's delicious. Watering a plant inside my house. I want to clear out the rest of that. I can... I'm trying to fill it up. What's X? That's why I'm like, why is it yelling at me? Shelves. X reload silly. Yeah, I see it now. Whatever that is. This is like a wall torch.
Yeah!
Furniture making level 2. Oh, I don't have enough of whatever that is. I don't know what the controller button is for that, but you also use it for selecting different ammo types once you get them for your bow and different bug bombs.
Ooh.
Like the light bulb. Do I have enough for another one of those? I do. We're making another one. Oops. Didn't it tell me that I could, like, take maybe the window off of this wall or something? They're uneven. I know, I'm working on taking possibly the window off, so I'm figuring it out. I know. I thought I saw something about, like, not having a window on that wall. Yep. I'll do that. What is that about? Yeah. All right, now let's line this up. That feels slightly uneven. That feels even, and then we can move. Those kind of look off still. Kind of move them up a little. I make this one go. More that way. I like that. I like that. Decoration placement can be a bit tricky since the camera is stuck to your character. Yeah, I noticed. Move, pick up, log cabin hands, hint options. Also, there's all kinds of stuff. How do I get these? Actually, that's not bad either. Ooh, that one's kind of nice. Oh, I need that. It looks like a lava rock table. The green one's actually not bad either. This looks like crayon. Notice the center line on the floor, so you can use that. Watch that video of the crab and the water jet. No. Also, Malchior has not told me why his day is bad. And I am curious. You don't have to tell me. But I am curious. Ooh, it has shipped! Sorry. My food dehydrator! You have no idea how exciting that is. I'm so excited. It's too much to put in chat. Ah. Okay. Need to first get the tint station, then craft the tint, which, depending on the colors, different materials like fish, bugs, plants. Why did you tell me about this game? God, this sounds like it's gonna be just as addicting as, like, Animal Crossing. Even though I haven't played as much of that as I'd like to, but I will be getting back to it. Trust me. I'm gonna take another moment to run to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. It's probably far too much information. But I've had too many beans this week. So that's why. It's not a UTI or something. I've had too many beans this week and my stomach is just like, So, give me just a moment for the fact that, I'm learning to actually eat fiber. Kira reached the part to start making cakes. I have not. So, please bear with me. I will be right back. She's busy with stream. I am never too busy to try to help people feel better. Okay? Okay. Another soul lost to Palia. Alright, give me just a moment, because I gotta go again. I'm sorry. James says what Miss Toots a lot said. Listen, sir. It's not okay. Don't call me that. Rude. Doot doot. Okay.
As long as you do your best, that's
Also,
good
if
enough.
the Toot fans. No, I'm actually just a little bit in pain today. There's one thing I forgot to mention when we spoke earlier. Hope you're okay. Did I get you anything? If you have any tasty snacks around, actually, I wouldn't mind a bite. I've been running all over town, letting the citizens of Kilma know about the City Hall's latest innovation. Innovation? Please let it be flying choppas. Innovation? Innovation may actually be overselling it a bit. I simply noticed that a lot of our citizens have various wants or requests, and tracking them down can be a bit of a bother. So I thought, why not put all of those requests in one central place where everyone can easily access them? Great idea. Got sunburned on my chest. All of a sudden it just felt really warm, and I got a burst of heartburn. Categorize all the requests into different sections, one for guild requests, one for villager wants, and another one for... It might be easier just to show you. Come onto the village center and I can show you what it's all about. There's even some Killimacoin in it for you. What's Killimacoin? Why, that's the new currency I created for people who complete requests on the board. Perhaps I should have led with that.
Oodle-pip.
Oodle-pip. Sorry. Triggered a vocal stem. Oodle-pip. Can I fix my terrible looking sign here? Pick up log fence tilt options. No, it's just my crappy looking sign. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings! I am a honorable Kenli Bahara, firstborn son of the late Kenjun Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari Province, and brother to Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari Province. I am the mayor of this fine village, and a great pleasure and honor to welcome you among us. This place is coming along swimmingly. Why, there's walls, there's proper roof with no leaks. But it's a bit small, isn't it? Want to trade houses? I like it cozy, too small. I'd love to expand. I like it cozy. Of course, but how would you ever host a party? We use the manor for all sorts of celebrations. That's why I brought you a permit to build your first home expansion. I had to spend an entire hour remembering where to find the paperwork and then refilling my favorite pen. Of course. Once you build the expansion, you'll probably want to fill it with furniture. I hope you have a hefty nest egg. Aside for decorations, I'm completely broke. How do you make money? I'm not rich yet. I'm more of a dumpster diving type. I'm completely broke. I just want the fire options every time. Oh dear, you didn't inherit anything from your parents. You know what I inherited? Crippling depression. I hate myself sometimes. Wait, I suppose you can't, can you? Oh dear, why don't you take a bit of this pocket change? If you sell it at a shopping bin, I'm sure you'll be on your way. In fact, you can sell all sorts of things. Just open up your shopping bin and see. Now, I'd best be heading back. Kilima can't take too long without me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Jorak says, nope. Nope to what? I missed what you had replied nope to. Who keeps putting me in the corn dress? About fixing the sign. Is it gonna be like that forever? Because it's gonna irritate me. Is there a way to fix it? Does it change eventually? Is it story-driven? Who keeps putting me in the corn dress? Oh, I see it. Savant did it 36 minutes ago. I'm just questioning because I feel like the last couple of days I keep winding up in this dress. And I wasn't paying attention to who does it because my computer automatically does those ones now. So I'm like, who's doing this? Why am I in corn? You've received your first house. In order to place it on your plot, you'll need to open the housing menu, click in the joystick to access it now. Housing menu, the one I was just in a little bit ago. Now you can select the Harvest House blueprint.
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Fine. Okay, Not sure the maid outfit is an improvement, but sure, I will clean people's houses and be in... Honestly, this really shouldn't be considered a maid outfit, but you can't actually see the rest of this outfit. It might be easier. I don't know if I can move... I don't remember how to move the avatar. So you can see, like, technically this is more... Well... You can see her here. And you can see that this is more of, like, a super fancy dress. And I'm pretty sure this is the one that I would be nervous to have anyone, zoom out on my avatar, because I'm pretty sure this is the one where it's, like, a really short skirt with, like a cutout on one slit, like all the way up to my hip, and then just like thigh-high lines across. So, yeah. You've seen those types of outfits. There's nothing else to see. Can't fix it. You can cut it down, but then never able to replace it. Or once you get far enough, you buy a second plot that doesn't have the sign. It's not a blouse, it's a corset. So, do you know what the medical care is for people who have POTS? Compression wear, which is basically skin-tight stockings and corsets. Short skirt, but it doesn't have a long jacket. What? Not that I have POTS, but good God, I've had a lot of the symptoms in the last couple years. I had a dizzy spell earlier today, too. Nothing super bad, though, because I've been actively trying to increase sodium intake and all that fun stuff. Compression wear under your clothes. No, compression wear clothes. Because sometimes it gets too hot to go both. Ow! Oh. When I explain what I just did, I'm sure people are gonna think I'm real stupid. Alright. I have a water bottle with like a flip top thing in it, and this water bottle has the ability to like sip it like a straw and tilt it back to drink out of it. Usually I sip it like a straw. This time I tilted it back and for some reason just touched my eyeball with the flip top part. Like my actual eyeball, not even the lid. I didn't close it in time. What? Thankfully I didn't like do it too quickly, but it literally touched my eyeball. Like, I had to blink a couple of times to put the liquid back on my eye. Why? God damn it. Ugh. Short skirts. Oh, wait, is that? Let's make some man go woo. Fuck's sake, Roman. Your reaction speed is atrocious. Do you understand how little sleep I have had in the last few days? So I had about 7 hours right before the raid started. But then I only had like a 4-ish hour nap. And then another 4-ish hour sleep. So that's all I'm running on, and it's Saturday now. So that includes Thursday night and Friday night. Each only had technically about 4 hours, but I wake up multiple times in that. So I am tired. More than me, so fuck you. And I can still manage to blink before impact. I didn't think it was that close. And I just thought I could get the last little bit. I literally could not tell that it was that close to my eye. I just covered myself in water. That's why I hate this water bottle. I can't tell when it's full. Well, a freaking mess today. Oh well. So be it. I'm gonna get a towel. I'm so dumb. You think you've had a bad day. Oh, there's an escapee cricket. Ow. I don't know where that one came from. I spilled water. Ow. Don't stay right there for. Oh, there's still water on my desk. And all over my water bottle. And still on me. But I'm dealing with everything at the same time because there's something wrong with me. Okay. I just didn't feel like actually opening the water bottle, so I can only see into the spout. And I was like, I can do this. I usually just underfill the water bottle. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Let's put that over there and hope I don't spill any more water. I need that. It's expensive. Okay, well, no self-injuries. Yeah, well, it's fine. Hasn't been Saturday for almost 4 hours. Yeah, well, I also haven't slept yet. Hence why I said it's not a lot of sleep. I slept Wednesday into Thursday was about 8 hours. No, 7 hours. Wednesday into Thursday was 7 hours. Thursday into Friday was technically 4 hours. But I didn't sleep that until midday Friday. So Thursday was kind of weird. And then Friday into Saturday, like I said, was another 4 hours. And then I've been awake since 8:15, and it is now almost 4. So I've been up for 19 hours now. Which is why I had to stand for stream for a little bit, because I was falling asleep at the controller. I don't know if you could tell for the first, like, 2.5 hours of stream, but I was periodically losing consciousness, and I do apologize. I will be making it up since this is obviously supposed to be sponsored content anyway. Building limit 1 of 5. I'm supposed to be able to build a whole new building. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I just have the permit for it. Not to actually do it. Am I able to? No. New slot. Any guest will be removed from the spot. Cancel. New plot. Oh, I don't have enough for a new plot. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, so we're not gonna do that yet. Can I be a mod? No. 7x7 thing is the new room. Oh. Oh, I can just straight up attach it? Oh, so it's a whole ass room. Interesting. Kind of misunderstood. Sandbox signpost. What is soil? Soil is for gardening? Can I have a second garden? Okay. These are all watered right anyway. Yeah. Ass room, that's where the tooting happens. Ridiculous. So how does... So now I still need whatever it is that needs to make... So that's planks, and then I need bricks, which I don't have. What is this in my inventory? Oh, he said I could sell that. Need to get you a furnace. Hello, Tish. Hi there, I'm Tish. I run the furniture store in town. I've already met you, my dear. Ashura and Hodari said they got you set up with some of the basics, but I wanted to stop by and make sure you had everything you need. After all, a happy home means happy life, and that makes a home happier than decor. I feel like she would do that. If you want to finish... She would have like a sing-songy voice. I want to finish that addition you're building. You're probably going to need some bricks and planks. Ashura will help you with a sawmill recipe once you're comfortable with foraging. And Hodori sells the stone melter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. Isn't setting up a home exciting? There are just so many possibilities. If you ever want to feel inspired about what your home can become, check out the home tour board to the left of your plot exit. Kalima sets up a show home with all kinds of furniture you'll be able to build, and other new humans you have, and other new humans have set up plots too. Once you're done checking that out, hope my store in town... Nope. Once you're done checking that out, stop by my store in town. Don't know why that word became hope. Stop by my store in town and I can give you some new recipes to play around with. I'm so happy you decided to make Kalima your home. I know we're just going to be best friends.
Nice chatting with you.
Heartburn. Yes, Malchior. Yeah, put that in the shipping box to sell it. Hello, Smokey. So that's making me planks. That's still growing. I can put these things into storage. I can also go mining a bit. I pull you away from the game for like 10 minutes. Yeah, what do you need? Yeah, that's fine. Is this something I am reading out loud or reading in my head? Clinked more than 20 nodes. But yeah, I'll do that as soon as you let me know whether or not this is like more of an in my head personal thing or only out loud if you want to. It's out of context, so I'm looking for impression on flow. Okay. Only outload. Sorry. It's only because you corrected yourself. I knew what you meant. Outload. In a world. Alright, let me do this one more. I'll read that. Sometimes I can understand flow a little bit easier if I'm doing it in my head at speaking pace instead of actually out loud because my mouth doesn't always work at the same speed as my brain. So, if we're looking for specific flow stuff, I might need to do it in my head and then just give you feedback out loud. Fine. Okay. I mean, I can still do it either way, but it's just like that tends to be better for me because, again, brain does not always. I better disappear for a few minutes. I have food arising soon. Perfect timing, Jorak. Perfect timing. Could not be better since this is your paid day. But so is tomorrow because I'm giving you way more than your 3 hours. I'm gonna try to, like, play a good chunk tomorrow. Alright, so. You will keep hearing me talk, people, just bear with me. This is something I'd like to be able to help with. And I'm also gonna move this down to here so I don't have to strain my neck. I have been in pain. Mild pain, but still pain. Okay. I'm not sure if this is actually the grammatically correct way to use... what is that one? Don't know where the... That. I think that is how that's one supposed to work. Again, I'm not sure if you're going for, like, technical grammar stuff, too, because some of it doesn't I don't think that's technically, but again, when you're writing, you're allowed to make changes. I don't know if this is exactly how the grammar works, but this is how it's supposed to sound in the head. Someone take the squeaky toy away from the animal, please. Is there... I can... Maybe if I go inside, it'll stop making the noise. Nope. Yes. Alright, there you go. With the doors closed, there's no more squeaking animal. I need a fireplace, though. The sound of the crackling torches sounds nice. Is the game autosave? That's a great question. Imagine I put in all this time and it's not autosaving. Okay, couple of grammar things that sound, the pacing sounds off. They're things that, the stuff I usually point out, Malchior, where it's like, this sounds weird, here's my suggestion. So those are the only spots. I showed you kind of like where I did a couple of little changes. I can highlight the changes if you want. That's probably what I should have done, is highlight where the changes were. Instead of just typing that. I should do that in the future. You can figure it out? Okay. If you want, I can, like, highlight before and afters, if that makes it easier. But there are just a few. There's not many where it doesn't sound right. I don't know if the changes are 100% grammatical, especially with the corner of the eyes, a hollowness in their cheeks. I know there's a way to do that, and I'm pretty sure I used the right grammar piece right there, whatever that's called. Punctuation? But there was just, those were the spots that kind of went, this doesn't sound right in my head. Everything else sounds good, flows well. I think the only other one was she wears black still, mourning her, full mourning her father. That's the only other one I didn't correct because I wasn't 100% sure how to make that sound right. Maybe it's like she still wears black, comma, full mourning her father, but that's the only other one that sounded, it just felt weird to read. But that one wasn't as bad. It just felt like that was more of a me pickiness rather than a actual pickiness. Okay. I don't even know if that was actually 10 minutes of time, but. Ooh, we can water this again. Imagine if I could just grow myself a table, that'd be sick. Does that mean I can water something out here? No. Okay. Did this finish all of the planks? No. Not even close. Okay. We're gonna let that run for a while. I'm gonna get more stone while Jorak is still getting food. Nope, that's not close enough. Maria's internal voice has always been slightly slanted to older pacing and styles, so I try to use more archaic sentence styles. I've noticed some of it doesn't. That's why those were just some suggestions. Those are the only parts that felt still a little off. But again, personal preference, When it comes to storybook writing and stuff like that, there's a lot of leeway that can be taken if it is purposeful grammatical choices and not just like blatant errors. So yeah. Why are you getting stone? Because I can. It rocks. Shipping to the sale. 150 gold. Hot damn. Oops. I also have another gem in my pocket that I can sell. Did I earn this gem? Interesting. I think I got it from one of these rocks. Knock knock pulls a grenade pin out of his hand and gleefully tosses it onto your stream. Yes, the game is live service and autosaves directly to the servers. Haven't touched it over a year. Okay. Like the new look on your avatar. It's one of the redeems that you can use, just Thomas. So it's always like changing avatar outfits. I definitely still want to add more. It's been a really long time since I've made any adjustments to the avatar, to stream as a whole. I've been struggling internally a lot. I'm okay right now, but I kind of sometimes feel like I've lost my fire inside a lot of days. It's better on days that I've like actively done stuff that isn't just the day-to-day, but sometimes it just feels really, really hard to do the things that I want to do the things that I'm supposed to do anything that isn't just mind-numbing scrolling on my phone. So there have not been as many updates to the stream as there really should have been over this amount of time. So I'm trying to slowly work towards getting things done that I have been pushing off for a while. I have a lot of projects that I keep being like, I can do that. And then I can't get myself to do the project. So I'm hoping that this year is really the year of me kind of slowly reintroducing each of those projects, getting things off the list. Most of them don't even take that long. Joe just wants me to finish and fix the whip for his Gundam, and I've had it for like 3 months. And I obviously want to do whatever I can to make him happy, and I'm over here being like, I haven't done that, I haven't done the armor, I haven't fixed some of his clothes that have been sitting in my room for like 2 years. Like I've really been having a hard time getting things finished. And some of them even started. So I'm hoping that I can get a little bit of that fire back and kind of work towards getting a lot of things done. Gundam, where? Your fire spread outside in form of hot weather. Especially since it's first-person POV, you know its dialogue, grammar, and structure go out the window to make spoken feel more natural, but since the entire narrative is Aurelius's voice, I do tend to abuse the language, which is why getting feedback is really important, because I need to know where it isn't right but sounds good, and where it isn't right and sounds weird. Yeah, so there were a lot that I could tell it was more for pacing because it's like spoken language and not, it doesn't have to be textbook grammar because it's just how his brain is pacing and stuff like that. But with the fact that he is so smart, it's hard to see when certain things feel a little off to read. But again, those might just be personal preferences. Other people will be like, nope, fine. I'm not editor. But if I did not know you, and I were reading the book, those were the spots where I'd be like, and then move on, where it would feel unpleasant to read, but I'd be like, I get what they were doing, and I would just read it, but it would give me like a zing of internal pain, if that makes sense, where it's like, I don't like how that's phrased, but there's not technically nothing wrong with it. Voltaire wants me to hydrate. One that you're interested in, James? I need some mushrooms. I need to not pick up anything else until I get some mushrooms because I did way too much. Unless I'm supposed to also be able to cook fish. I don't know if that's a thing. I only saw the mushrooms on the spit, so I don't know how else I can do that. Do I need a stove? An oven? Want to catch all the things and pick up all the stuff. You can cook fish and meat from other animals. How? And yet, but yes, you need a stove. Okay. So I need to go into the shopping area and use the money I just got for a stove. Because I need more focus. Unless I can use other people's stoves. Nope. So far, yes, it's story-based and not just another PvP game. Oh, I was just reading Gundam came out next year. You're talking about the Gundam game. Yeah, I saw the trailer during Summer Game Fest. We'll see how it ends up working out. Where do I buy a stove? Instead of running around like a cuckoo person. It's a FromSoft Gundam, right? It's basically Armored Core, but Gundam from what you saw. You can use other players' stoves. I don't know where you went. This time I actually lost track of you. You're my friend. Shouldn't you appear at the top of my wheel? Sawmill, heavy sawmill, axe. He's not here. Green dot on compass, trying to remember where the stove was locked from. It's been so long.
What?
You ever been putting that pics I gave you to work? If you want to hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. I've got a couple of other recipes in stock that can help you out. Don't go and burn yourself. Basic smelter's only 50 coin. Heavy smelter. Furnace parts wallpaper. Minos curio case. Hopefully it's not more than 200.
Okay.
Basic smelter first, that gets upgraded. Heavy smelter. Cooking stuff is from Reth. Need cooking level 2 to buy a recipe from him, or you may be able to buy from Tish in the furniture store. Okay, I don't know where any of these things are, so... Premium store, get me out of here. I don't want to be in the premium. Quick DM. Yeah, I can see that being humorous. I found Reth, he's in the tavern. Ah, come here.
What's up?
What's up? Looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Lucky for you, I always keep a flask out too. Super handy. This week's special is my world famous vegetable soup. It's been running at the inn for 8 weeks running. And that's not just because one of the few things I know how to make. Here, why don't you take free sample on the house? What do you think? It's delicious. Really, that's a relief. Some people find my approach to using lettuce as a sole vegetable in a soup a bit controversial. But I'm glad to see in the end I proved the age-old truth. You can never go wrong with hot, soggy lettuce. Still, I've been getting some complaints from our regular dinner crew. They begged me to make something else. Literally. Anything else. Literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes have really caught my eye. And Kaleri won't let me in the library anymore after the Bolobis incident. Okay. You know, I could cook. You know, I could ask her if she's got any cookbooks available. Maybe she's got new inspiration. Can't go wrong with vegetable soup. Give an extra boost.
I got my hands full right now.
Okay, but you don't have a store? Is this your store? Open store. Ah, let's throw the soup. Steamed fish, panfish, there. Or does her plate. Okay, so it's not. Stove is not in here. Wood, I got a chuckle. He's a pothead. You got both Resh and Tish, so your map to see where they currently are. And he does have a guild store, but you need level 2 to unlock it. How do I get level 2? I need to cook more? Problem is... Oh, well, I have more stuff now. I have more focus now. Does that just come back over time? Is that why? Or do I get it from, like, interacting with people? So I was starting to run out. No, only when you eat. Well, then why do I have a whole bunch more? Is that from, like, leveling up or something? Remember back when you stopped playing, they added some weird dating system for the NPCs that players could get into? Ugh, no. That's something I'm not really interested in. I need food. If that's the case, focus is just a boost to XP. You still get some XP from doing tasks. The dating is optional. Good, because it's not something I enjoy. It feels odd. Turn to Gina. Finish building your extra room. I don't know where my house is. I started running off, and now... Is that way? That way. Nope, I didn't walk far enough. I'm just standing at the entrance. I can't believe we went up so many followers this week. It's crazy. Ugh, I need more pelts. Lame. Literally just one more. Sit down and stare at the rock for hours. A rare stone beloved sells for a very high price. So is stuff like this citrine, should I be just selling that? Is there any purpose for this? %, left of the chest gold bar in 13 days. Think it's doable. I can keep extending the timer. Yeah, they're mostly sellable for making money. Used to prevent scurvy. Citrine? It's a gemstone. I need one more pound. She can extend it. Yeah, I've extended it a few times already. Eyes come from the deer. Yeah. I remembered. Not remembering where they're actually like hanging out. My brain was saying fornicating. I don't need them doing that. I just need to know where they spend time. Frolic? Maybe that's where my mind was going. I'm like, there's an F word here. Silly the bug. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's one. I might as well just get another one if there's another one around at the same time. What are you? Oh, that was the thing they gave me, please. F for food. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors when you're fighting. Grind into powder. Add to an alcohol base. Drink is needed. You grind a stone down to drink it? What an odd remedy that feels wrong and inaccurate, but I'm not going to question you. I'm just going to consider it chaotic. Okay, I'm learning. Oh. So I knew it was gonna take two. Thinking of citrus. No, that's for IRL. I'm obviously in the wrong crowd for this reference. Oh, he just happens to be out here
How can
fishing.
I help? Drop by whenever you like.
Okay. Back to the house. I'm ruining his fishing spot. I can't mine out here, right? Oh no, I can. What is this one? Loot. Copper ore and stone. Is there stuff that we're able to do together that aren't just me, like, starting the game out? Because I kind of feel bad that it's, that you've either been giving me a tour or, like, chasing me around. Is there more you want out of this? Unfinished breakfast. Jokes too much work. It's an alchemy reference and we all know not real, so please don't actually try to treat Scurvy with rocks. Okay. I had a feeling it was something along that line, but then I was like, I don't know, man. It's called being hard carried with scary dog privilege. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm fixing the avatar. The freaking face in front of me was being weird and I didn't like it. No? You don't need to be watered yet? Sure look like you need to be. So I'm assuming I need more seeds before I can really do anything else. I think it's the windowsill. Not really, I don't mind as I've done basically everything in the game currently. So I still need 17 more wood. Do I have enough in here to make 17 more? Yes. These ones take 2 minutes a piece though to make one stone brick, so it's gonna take a million years to make a second room. Kira, go to the blueprint sign near the entrance to your plot. You should be able to visit my plot just to see an older player's house. Go to the blue sign. Whoa. This place is pretty. Ooh. I like these. Those are pretty. Is there something you want to show me specifically, or do you want me to just wander like I do with orbiters? Just wander around. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. Look at it. Look at the floof. Oh, wow. Oh, so this can get real chaotic. I feel like... this game would suck up a huge chunk of my life, and I don't know if I have that to give, but it is fun, and I do see the draw. Dang, you made that Jorak. How many hours demanded? It seems like an awful lot. I got myself a little bathroom. And a shower and a tub. This is cool. Ooh, I like these. And the floor. Oops. I got a whole ass buffet. Oop. Oh, I want to play. I'm trying to figure out the controls. Again. Good morning, Lanos. Oh, I don't know how this works. Last try. If I don't get it, then we're not playing this. Oh, you have to... You can't get bumped even once. That's crazy. Oh, it goes straight out to a courtyard. Oh, it's over here. Snowmen and froggies. Chat only sees it from this direction, but Jorak can see my face in them. Yeah, you struggle on timing the minigame. If I gave myself actual time, I could get it probably at least okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take up all the time to do that. Oh, this is cool. Got a whole ass workstation. don't know if I was supposed to do that. Sorry. There was a button. I pressed it. Not even for a special prize. Oh, I can just close it again. Oh, thank God. Don't tempt me. I like... Oh, it's over 210. Woo! I like when there's rewards for doing the tasks, but, travel to barn. Oh, man. You have other things? That's nuts. It's fine, it's just decorative. I literally was like, open chest! Didn't even think about the fact that I might have just been, like, permanently breaking something until after I opened it, and I went, oh, shit. Ooh, that's a pretty bench. I would like that in real life. This place is so intricate. Whoa. I live here now. Where's the goldfish? That one might be considered the goldfish. There's an anglerfish. It looks like a worm. Like a multiple colored worms. I was just saying earlier that the aesthetic of this game is something that is probably very similar to what I would want for the... Oh, are you watching? Do your eyes follow me? Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, but like, I would, just this type of soft art. That's what I would like. There's more. I live here now. That literally looks like a flying, something between a mosquito and a honeypot ant. So the place we ended up going to today had like free little trinkets, and they had a bunch of different bugs that you could pick one. I mean, obviously it was for the kids, but I ended up going home with one because Dom wanted me to take. And they said, well, if he wants you to take it, then that's fine. And he was specifically looking for a rhino beetle because apparently he has like a big rhino beetle thing at home. And he was hoping to get a rhino beetle, but he ended up taking a scorpion, and I took this like cute little blue spider. And then we were battling with them in the car ride home. Ooh, I like that one at the top. The fire-looking one. That's pretty. Got like a giant moth, too. You do have some rhino beetles. Reminds you of the 1980s adventure-type games. As of late, there's been a lot of games. There's just grinding, and the quests are force-fed to you with the waypoints for everything pushed, and you have no option but to go the way of the devs. Yeah, I don't really like when games do that. Maybe like a mix, where in the beginning it's a little hand-holdy, but then it kind of just does like this one where it's just have at it. I do wish those tasks I needed to do, like the Happy Home Life and Ancient Battery thing, were just off the screen that I could pull open, but other than that. Oh, look at all the floofs. It looks like Oddish. I love Oddish. These cows are also adorable. Little Highland cows. Oh my god, I love the floofs. You know what's crazy? I know how to sew. I'm at least decent at knowing how to sew. I could definitely design and make plushies. But I know that that's just the ADHD talking. I could do it, but it's whether or not I have the drive to do it at that moment. But it would be so cute to just like make stuff like this in real life and then put them up for sale. And just constantly be designing and building new things. The cows and corn girl. I think cows are cute. There's even a fishy. This is cool. This is really cool. I love the rugs. Quest steps are automatically slapped up there, and you can go to the quest page to remove their pin. Oh, they have little... I love the little ones. These are so cute. I don't know how you get these guys, but they're really cute. This one on the end is giving Halloween Bulbasaur. Oh, there's more. They look like teeth. A few of these. Behind the house there's a water source. Perfect place to live there. Twitch drops and login rewards usually. This place is beautiful. You did a great job. And I'm sure this took a lot of hours. There's nothing to do here, but I've seen other players do. You should do plushie warframes, get the pattern down, and send to a manufacturer. You can sell them mass-produced at a small profit, but your handcrafted ones need to be premium for like 5,000 USD. Okay, problem is, DE has a limit on what can be sold. If I were to do some sort of manufacturer route, I can only limit it to 50 of any one particular item. And it can't be based off of ones that are already done inside the Warframe store. Also, why would I sell a handmade plushie for $5,000? No one's buying that. I mean, maybe like one person ever, but that's not like repeat customers for a handcrafted plushie. I mean, once I get the pattern down, I'd honestly would probably release the pattern to other people. Or make tutorial videos off of them so that the pattern itself isn't what necessarily makes me money. It would be the tutorial videos explaining how to use the pattern that would probably make me the money, whereas the pattern itself would probably just be a free download. And then the ones that were made by me would probably be whatever it cost me in materials times 3. Even more if you have a limit on ones you can sell, but scarcity is its own value. I cannot imagine anything that I create being worth that kind of money. Because I've considered making more of those tapestries like I did for Joe. And that is just over 63,000 stitches. And takes me a month of fairly consistent work to be able to make something like that. But I still couldn't even imagine anyone wanting to pay $5,000 for something like that. Which I would be happy because that would cover the cost of materials, which is fairly low for something like that. And then the rest would just be my time, and I don't normally even make $5,000 a month, so why should I even charge higher than what I normally make? Because I would be jumping for fucking joy if I averaged out at $5,000 a month. So it should sell for about $10,000 if it's a month of work. Pay yourself a decent wage. I've never made $10,000 in my month in a month ever in my life. The closest I've gotten is $8,000, and that was the best fucking month of my life. I don't think I've ever even gotten close to that before. I've gotten like 6. But again, that is nowhere near normal. But the highest I'd ever made one time was $8,000, and that's because several sponsorships all happened around the same time, and it was just a really good, strong month. But like, I can't fathom asking for something like that for my work because I don't... Yes, there is skill involved, and people pay higher wages for skilled work, and skilled work should probably be somewhere between $30 and $50 an hour, bare minimum, depending on the skill. Like, I get that, but I want people to be able to enjoy my work, and the majority of people cannot afford something like that. So why would I do that when I want more people to be able to enjoy my art rather than making one piece and it sells and covers 3 months of my, you know, expenses? Alright. I can talk and play at the same time. I don't know how to get home. Is this how I get home? Or is this a photo? Nope. Is this how I get home? Nope. How do I get home? Help me! Am I stuck here forever? Am I here against my will for all eternity? Go to the blue board. There's a return home option on it. Okay. Return home. True milk here should see the emission price for Jumpstare City. I can't... Maybe one-off pieces that took, like, that amount of time. But I would be willing to do that for something that took 3 months. Not 1 month. And again, no one's paying that. At the same time, if you're only turning out 1 a month, it should net you a profit. Yeah, no, I get that, but profit is subjective. A profit is anything above the cost of materials.
Oh, time for a break.
Busy around here, that's very good. Have anything for me? Like what? Like a housewarming gift, of course. Wait, now I'm confused. I think you have it backwards. Have you eaten? Is that not how humans do it? How strange. When someone new moves into the neighborhood, they go around with small gifts for their new neighbors, snacks and toys alike. If you ever want to be invited to one of my wife's dinner parties, I suggest making the rounds.
Goodbye.
Okay. Weird dude. And time, $50 an hour, log all hours spent on it. I can't fathom that. $50 an hour. That's what I made yesterday. During that long ass stream I averaged it out. I checked and did all of the math. And I made $50 an hour. Like, exactly. But the thing is like, that's not That's not feasible all the time. You know what I'm making today? Significantly less than that, but I'm still doing it and it's still a profit. I'm not trying to like make it so that I'm always working at some what seems like a ridiculous wage. You have mail as well? Do I? Mail? I didn't even realize I was glowing. Oh man. Claim all. Should you set up a smelter? Good. Investing in Kilma's infrastructure or something. If your foraging abilities already been bouncing around the tavern. Foraying into furniture making, you should stop by my shop. We able to make a glass furnace, a fabric loom, and a whole new set of furniture. This perfect new store. I need to visit Tish. Here, there's only one final person you haven't met. Dragon at the shrine. I got the recipes. You can grill other things besides mushrooms. Why don't you try it out? Well, that works. No, I make a ridiculous wage. Fine, 50 is high, but if you want to make something, it should feel worth it to do it. I understand that. I think my worth it and your worth it are two totally different worth it's. For me, as long as, again, I'm making more than the cost of the materials, and I feel like it's a reasonable price that maybe like 50% higher than I would be capable of paying for other people to do said work, then I think it's fine. I think that's more than I could ask. Because I'm a cheapskate. I'm the type of person that, like, can't rationalize spending too much. I will buy people's art, and, like, I understand that there is, like, a value in other people doing the work, and I obviously want them to be able to make that money too, but I can be like, that's out of my budget. And I can't possibly ask people to spend more than I'm willing to on somebody else. And the time. Yeah, but like, okay, maybe this is a self-esteem issue. I don't value my time as all that important. If I am enjoying the task at which I am doing, that matters more to me than how much I'm actually making. You just make a few bucks on the materials, and it's still costing more to live, eat, etc. During the time you make art, you're still losing. Well, then you could say that about streaming. But there's the potential for people to come back, clients to, and so if you're looking at it the same as art, it would be the potential for clients to come back and want to pay more for a future project because they like the current one that was done at the current price. I can't, I don't know. I feel like I can't do that. Time you spend on it is time not streaming or doing other money-making activity. So if you're also not making at least what you would making doing something else, then it's not going to feel as motivating. Maybe I set it too high, but I fear you will set it too low. That's probably accurate. But that's the thing, though. who's going to pay once I set it too high. And I would have to wait to find the right person who'd be willing to do something like that rather than the faster turnover, which I need due to the fact that, like, income doesn't come in. Like, if I didn't have to worry about that, then sure, I could probably wait for those kinds of things to come through. But the problem is I need more of a higher turnover rather than, like, big sellable sales. Like, yes, it'd be cool. It'd be like, yeah, you can wait 3 months to, like, hope something comes in, and then you happen to only get one sale every 3 months, but the sales are, you know, $10,000 sales. But what happens if you wait 5 months instead? Wait, nothing. I am right fucking here. Why? You wanna buy art pieces at ridiculous prices? Because, again, I don't... Ugh. I don't know. It just feels off for me. Like, I know there are people who are like, I taped a banana to a wall and sold it for $1 million. At the right size, style, and detail. Fuck yes. I do baking, and a loaf of bread costs you $3 to cook with ingredients and electricity. I charge $4 for that loaf. It takes you 12 hours, and I make 12 loaves. I get 24 bucks for the work, but that's just on rent and utilities and feeding my face. It costs more than I get. It's when automation comes into play or hiring other staff. Get stuff done faster for prices people will pay. So that's the thing. If I had enough income coming in from, say, like passive stuff, so plushy, what's it called? Patterns. So if like patterns, passive income, stuff like that, YouTube, all of that was going at the same time, and then I was just also working on a project that happened to take 6 months, but I got paid $20,000 for it, which by Malcure standards is underpaying myself. Then, you know, I don't see it being that crazy, but I don't know, that just... When its automation comes into play, Father did woodworking, $12 pieces, costing in wood, $9 with 40 hours of work. That's the thing, though. When you love something, you don't have to be making, like, the most amount of profit on it. Because, again, you're not going to be making as many sales. So you have to factor in the fact of, is it better to take something at a slightly lower rate because you're actually making the sales, or are you waiting for the right customer just to be able to get the highest price for that work? Because, let me tell you right now, I would be more than happy to do a project that took me 6 months, but I got paid $20,000 for it. And I understand by, again, Malcure's standards, like, that's low, but that is something I'm okay with because that's my normal amount that I would make in 6 months, but it would be guaranteed income rather than, you know, iffy possibility. Okay, fine. Let's take this a little out of the theoretical. Okay, my father's got a lot of woodwork stored in the basement, and I mean a lot. I'm gonna DM you a manga panel that I want crocheted as a queen bedsheet. Okay. Size bedsheet. If I were using thread, that would probably allowing myself still other types of work. The one I did for Joe took me like a month. And that would have only been a thing like that. Yeah, I mean something like that probably would take me probably close to 6 months to do while working on other things, just because there's only so much I can do before I start to, my hand would start to hurt and get blisters and stuff, which has happened before. But it also entirely depends on, do you want exactly that much detail? Would you be wanting it out of the type of thread that I used for like Joe's tapestry, because that's not entirely soft. If you're wanting something softer, it usually has to be thicker, which means you're not going to get as much detail. Stuff has piled up for 20 years, and he stopped producing in 2014 or so. It's probably $30,000 of just wood. This is 5 a.m. Oh, shit. It's 5 a.m. I lost track of time. That's okay. I'm not tired anymore. I mean, the fact that it's simplistic colors like that definitely helps, but... So that would be 96 by 102 inches. I would want it close to that detail level as possible, but soft enough that I can use my daughter's bed sheet. Also machine washable and either stuffed or packed or raw. It could be affixed to a duvet cover. Hold on. I want it as close to that detail as possible, but soft enough that I can use it as my daughter's bed sheet. Let me see what these are called, and if you ever run into an art store, you can feel what it feels like. I mean, it literally says bedspreads, but... It says it's mercerized crochet cotton for some of them, but it literally says bedspreads on it as one of the options. It's... Have you ever touched a doily? I don't even know if you know what it... That is the thread I was using for the one for Joe. There are other ones, I don't think it's any softer. It may be slightly softer, but pretty much the same using the, like the friendship bracelet floss. I don't know if there is anything that soft that could be done at that size. I don't know. I've never worked with anything else. Soft crochet thread. Crochet threads are usually mercerized, so it won't really produce the softness you want. You have to look for lace weight cotton yarn. Lace weight cotton yarn. Yeah, that would probably be whatever would be considered the softest. And then obviously it's cotton, so it would be machine washable. Therein lies the problem, is that is the biggest expense. That alone would probably be $800, $1,000 in thread, possibly. Hold on. You're trying to... Yeah, maybe. Maybe $800 in thread. I might not. I might be overestimating. Ooh, they have pretty color changing ones. But if you are making something that large, I just have to see how big the size of, like, the pixel would be. So, like, one single crochet stitch. So, basically, if you turn it into pixel art, that's a lot more color changes and more pre-planning, but pixel art crochet tapestry patterns. So what you're looking at is something that would need to be turned into individual stitches. This is the detail of something done in, like, regular thickness of crochet yarn rather than thread. I don't know if I see one that's... Again, you're thinking, like, it would be like this if I were using crochet thickness, like regular yarn. Whereas you've seen what I did for the Berserk, but that is at thread thickness. But they did say the cotton is supposed to be, the cotton version of that is supposed to be soft. So I don't know how many pixels across I could get that with it being still that beautiful. So I might, I don't know. The tapestry I made Joe was the only time I've ever done anything quite like that. I don't like doing it this way. This way obviously wouldn't, because you need more detail than that. So I would have to do the way that I used to do it, which is single crochets across. Large crochet thread tapestry. You can get a ton of detail. You can see that this is not all that big, and the amount of detail you can get with... I don't even know what they're using there, but... It'd be nice if I could type correctly. Is that not how you spell crochet? Let me show you. Testing channel, pinned messages. Nope, art by you. Pinned messages. I didn't pin the tapestry. What is fucking wrong with me? Whatever. Ow. You need to know the dimensions of a single cotton stitch. You can do the conversions of the art. Fucking tiny. We're talking like small. Maybe if I had to guess, each stitch is maybe like an 1/8 of an inch. Quarter of an inch? No, it's gotta be like an 1/8 of an inch. It's very small when working with, like, these are thicker tapestry. This is even thicker than what I was using. I don't even know where I would mercenized crochet thread. Mercenized crochet thread. So this is the thickness. Nope. Not that one. This. This is the thickness of like what I used for Joe's tapestry. Versus regular stuff. So maybe we can see single crochet in size 10 cotton. Single crochet size 10 cotton. Projects. No. It's still too big. Alright, hold on. Fuck this. Post it again, because I have posted a million times what this image looks like, but I don't know why I never pin it. Testing channel, photos, images. Ow. Hurt? I don't think I have it in here. I think I only have it in its own folder. Now, where is it? I am skimming too fast. There it is. Alright, I'm going to show you side by side. 10 stitches per inch at size 10, single stitch in typical tension, 2.5 to 3 millimeters across. Okay. Let me show you what the detail was like. This is the original image. This is where it came out based off of this size. Now, obviously, that is not queen across. It's not even twin across. So if you had this detailed image and I was making it even bigger, I mean, every pixel in the thing would be like 3 stitches, which means you would have a much more detailed, like I could get in there and get a lot more detail. Could make the pixels even tinier. Me when you hurt your little toe in the future in the morning? What about 4 feet by 3 feet? 4 feet by 3 feet? I mean, it would depend on how many... For your panel. This is 3 feet wide by 2.5 feet tall. I know how big this was. This is 3 feet wide by 2.5 feet tall. Because I measured it. And again, this is where we're starting. This is the amount of detail that you can get. I consider that close going off of the image with almost no reference. Yeah, no, your estimates are pretty close. I'm just saying I remember measuring it. It's about 3 feet wide by about 2.5 feet tall. I really, really, really felt proud of this project. So, I remembered more of it than I probably should. But again, you're looking at this being the amount of detail you can get, and it's turning into this medium. I can give you an idea. Turn image into pixel art. Images, save, no, image. I'm gonna not show the screen in case it pulls up stuff you're not supposed to see. I just saved it to here. Why is it not? Why are you pulling at the back of my chair? Oh, there it is. So that first manga panel I sent you at highest resolution on a queen size with maybe a border so the image stays more centered, I imagine could be pretty detailed. Yes. Again, it entirely depends on how many pixels I put across. So this is saying about 1,000 by 730 pixels. So that would be 1,000 stitches across versus 730 down. All this was to get you an estimate on what you would take on it. Oh, well, I mean, again, Sorry, I went down the rabbit hole of like, well, what would it realistically be to do? Again, if something took me, I would just make, listen, I don't care about the amount of hours it takes. I kind of judge it more on like roughly how long it would take, and if I dedicated all of my time to said project, if it covered my bills for that amount of time after the cost of materials. Like I said, the cost of materials with thread, I honestly don't exactly know. I would have to figure out exactly what a big thing of thread, because you're only looking at black, white, and blue here, and some red. And the red obviously wouldn't be a ton, so I could get a smaller amount. It probably would only be actually a couple $100, not close to 1,000. But, if size 10 is 10 stitches per inch, that's 960 pixels by 1,020 pixels to work with for a queen. You should be sleeping. Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's saying that, like, again, if this is about 1,000 pixels across. That's 960 pixels and 1,020. Well, again, if this is 1,034 and this is already 730, you would just need some sort of border that made the top, like, it would make this longer by about 200 pixels. So I would put an extra 100 rows on either side. Which would make this pretty freaking accurate. I didn't compress this. I just asked for it to be pixelized. So you would get this, but in crochet texture. That says pixel size of 1. So, like, obviously, if you wanted less detail. But we're talking at, like, full detail. If something like this, again, would probably take me about 6 months to do on top of all of my other projects. If I couldn't do any of my other projects, and I was only working on this for the next 6 months, it would probably be about $20,000, only because I need about that to cover 6 months worth of my normal pay. But that's the thing. If I can work on other stuff at the same time, which is probably what I would end up doing, something like this could be whatever I wanted. I used to say that I would charge a penny a stitch. That's what I had originally had things come down to in my mind when I was originally thinking about maybe doing bigger works like this, is that it would be 1 penny per stitch. So if you have 1,034 by 730 stitches divided by 100, you're looking at $7.5 grand. It's about right. That's what I used to say that I would charge. Actually, I would probably be happy with that, especially if someone gave me 6 months to be able to work on it so that I could do other things at the same time. Because again, I could get that done faster than 6 months if it was the only thing I worked on. Her birthday's in February. If you plan to take full value up front, if you want a down and plan to work as you have time and no pressure to... Her birthday is in February. If you plan to take full value up front, if you want a down and plan to work as you have time and no pressure to complete. By February would be about the right amount of time. Nope, wrong button again. Why did I start doing that? Did that actually fill up? Because I didn't see the bar. Is that enough? I want to make my next room. Hey, I don't think that was enough. It's enough! What? Takes real life time. I forgot this is a free-to-play. Some new recipes in stock if you wanna come check them out. Might do an upgrade to pick for yourself. Alright. I want to do more tasks. I want to do more... Actually, let me put what's in my pocket. In my thingy. And then I want to go do like a quest or whatever it is that's supposed to be next. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, 20 minutes is not that bad, but still. Oh, hey, Sholly, I was just lurking for you, bud.
Shiley is raiding with a party of 12.
Sholly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Wu was treating you well. I saw you watching a bunch of trailers and stuff earlier, too. I had you up on my other monitor. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I'm usually playing a lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety. This stream was brought to you by Jorak, because he paid to have me play this. And I've just been playing a whole, like... I've been not directly playing this and talking about a whole bunch of other stuff at the same time, so... I'm also playing this again tomorrow for a good chunk of time. Yeah, Palia is fun. Well, this is my first day playing it. Is there a way for me to also... Ancient battery. I need to pin this one. Can I unpin? I don't care about those ones yet. I want to pin this one and this one. Return to Gina. Is that her over there? Whoop. I have killed my controller battery. Oh god. I hate opening this controller with a freaking passion. I don't know why. They made them so hard to pop open nowadays. I can't get the back open. Come on, I know it's just a little... There we go. Pop. By the way, Kara, try Microscape? I don't know what this is. Microscape? Oh, don't get a hair in there. It's an idle RPG. Is she in this building? Is that what that's telling me? Merp, merp. Wow. You're cool. Brown recluse. It's a spider reference. I mean, that's a premium. It's pretty.
There's so much to learn.
Like Stream Raiders, but better. Microscape. I definitely have to look into that. It's a lot for me, too. I will leave that up for me to try. Streamers enroll. I will, I'll be looking into that. Oh my god, my arm is so itchy. I'm having an allergic reaction. That was a shitty response. What I meant is, if you want the full commission now, I want it for her birthday. If you don't want the pressure and just work on when you have time, I'm willing to put a down payment on a commission. Jesus Christ. Which right now you're just an apprentice. See any artifacts they need examining, go ahead and send them my way. They may be the key to becoming a full scholar, or, you know, the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. The second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said the first thing. On something up ahead, it's a huge cliff. Some big ruins. Ruins intriguing, perhaps it was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building one. She usually hangs around Bahari Bay. Ooh, that's exciting.
You've already left.
Yeah, I see you have another idea. Oh boy. You know those mandalas you made? You know the skateboards you painted? How much to commission you to paint the bottom of a deck I provide and cut the mandala into the grip tape on the top side? Oh. Cut the mandala into the grip tape on the top side. I don't know how to do that. I could find a way of how to do that. I would probably need to maybe Dremel it in? At the bottom of a deck I provide. I mean, it's not really costing me much in materials. Okay. May sound like a silly question. Can I stream the process? Or would this be something I would need to do off stream? Because that is a genuine question on making things easier for me. That also would be the same thing for the crochet. If I can stream it, it makes it so that I can do things faster, which means I don't have to. It also allows it so that I could be earning stream revenue at the same time. Again, if I'm streaming it, $500 plus the cost of shipping. That'll probably be about right. It depends on the art because I would have to be designing whatever you wanted to be on it unless you had a specific art piece that you already wanted and you just wanted me to straight one-to-one paint it. Then I could technically bring it down a little more. Which you probably don't like the sound of that one because maybe I would probably only be paying myself. It depends, because I would have to make sure I would learn the skill of being able to carve it into the top. If I was creating, like I said, if I was creating the art that needed to be painted on it, it would be higher, but technically if you wanted something like that and that sounds like too much, I could bring it down if you have the art piece that you already want on it and I'm just painting something that's already completed. Not carving into top. You can cut the grip tape before applying. Interesting. I wonder how that would work on the Cricut to do the cutting so that it would be more precise. Or if I would be doing the entire cutting process by hand. I would just have to go through more blades. They're replaceable blades. They have ones specifically made for like crazy materials. Regardless, it would be about the same because again, I would either be replacing blades or, I mean, obviously I would still need to be replacing blades even if I were doing it by hand. And you're allowing me to stream it, which means I don't think I would even need to charge that. Frankly, because of where I'm at financially, I wouldn't even mind doing a project like that for like 200. because I'm also streaming it at the same time. You're already paying for the skateboard. If you throw 200 profit at me because you're covering the cost of shipping, does deck size affect cost? No. If you're covering the shipping cost, then no. So it would be 200 plus shipping, or whatever it is that you feel plus shipping. Then I want something Warframe inspired for art and mandala. So you don't have a design already. I would need to come up with the art. Then it would probably, like I said, it would have to be a little bit more, because that process takes more time than just painting the board. But again, I'm streaming it, which means I don't technically have to charge anything as long as you cover the cost of the board and shipping. So I'm not dead set on any number. Najuma's the local kid who is half inventor, half pyrotechnician demolitions expert. Get a banshee, fuck you, I'm a Volt main. But, like, you understand that I am not... that my art is not, like... Okay. You've seen my originals. Like, the Wisp that I did. So you kind of have to judge it off of that, because that's probably as accurate as I can get something. So as long as you are okay with that, or obviously I can do it in a slightly different art style, but yeah, I don't know. This is the nervous giggles. Kind of weird semantic. This isn't mine. It's signed by... Oh, this used to belong to that inventor who lived on the hill. The hill you live on now. I found a few of these. It looks like this is for a glider of some sort. Oh, that's all wrong. Bad aerodynamics. No safety measures. Is this supposed to be flow powered? Yeah, that wouldn't work. Well, you say you found this at the bottom of a cliff. If you didn't see a skeleton, I'm sure he's fine. Probably. Although I doubt this is just raspberry jam on the corner here. If you want, I can build you this. Just promise you'll only use it as decoration. If you find me the parts, it's all yours. Well, I can help you with that. I've been troubleshooting my glider tech recently, and I need a bunch of tests by volunteers to help with the aerodynamics and stuff. I do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines, won't let me jump off cliffs. Ugh. If you're interested, I can make one for you. Just bring me the supplies.
Okay.
5 sapwood and 4 Cernic husk. I'm like burn.
What is it?
I haven't given up on mining yet. Got some new recipes in stock that might interest you then. It's crazy. $510 gold. Recipe for copper bar. Ceramic.
You're still here, huh?
But yeah, if I'm able to stream a project, especially like a painting project where material cost is already covered, as long as I can put something extra towards my bills and stuff, again, I'm not trying to charge an arm and a leg for things, especially because you already spend money on my channel just for shits and giggles. I don't have to be charging you what I would charge, you know, someone I've never met before. Okay, wants me to go this way? Oh my god, it's almost 6 a.m. I should be asleep. I haven't slept enough to be awake right now. How am I liking Palia so far? It's cute. I can see why this is fun. No, maybe she's not up here. I've heard your furniture making skills are mwah. There's always something new to learn. I've got a bunch of new recipes for you to buy. Pretty good deal. Get rewarded. Something. Glass furnace. Yes. Fabric loom. Yes. Lie down and take a well-deserved rest after a long day. You put in much hard work. Come to yourself. I mean, again, that sounds like a fun project to me, Malchior. So, you name your price. You cover the board, you cover shipping, and then whatever else you feel cool on top of that. If I'm streaming it, like, I'm cool with whatever. Turnaround time would probably be... I mean, it would depend. If you technically wanted it super fast, then, you know, could work something out. But I want to be able to work on some stuff that has time limits first. DM spitball concept for art. Doesn't have to be that. Exactly. Just playing with ideas. I mean, again, something like that would be... could definitely be done, and then I would just extend the background higher if you wanted the full arm's length be able to be on the skateboard. But again, as long as you understand my style only goes so far. I'm not a human printer. Again, if you're covering the cost of all of the supplies, I'm streaming the project. It would allow me to be in the Warframe category. Why not? I can't. I mean, technically, I've done some fairly decent stuff, but I don't have the skills to paint photorealism. It ends up looking cartoony.
Bye.
Okay, so I need sapwood and Cernic hide, and then I need to commune with the dragon. It doesn't specifically tell me. Cernic hide is more the ones from the deer, right? If it was more in the Vent Kid poster style, that would be cool too. Doesn't have to be that pose. You're playing with ideas. I can definitely stick to like Vent Kid poster style. I did the Wisp, and I would say that's probably similar. I could get better detail into something than that. I have done things that are close-ish to realism. I mean, no more realistic than what you send. It's just not gonna be... It won't look like an actual picture. Can mine this. Clay. Oh, bots are back, and they got around Seribot. Okay, I mean, if something like that happens, you just have to, you know, you report it to Twitch, and you show them the chunk of the video that it happened in. I'm not too worried. One place you find clay is along this shoreline. Interesting. What is that glowy spot? Oh, it's to cook. Alright, I mean, I'm still playing in hypotheticals because, like, I don't know if you're actually serious when it comes to any of it, but is that something you would want a fast turnaround on? Do you have a timeline in mind? Do not have a timeline in mind. Okay, so I could aim for closer to, like, September. Because I realistically know that I have a lot on my plate between now and the end of August. But something like that probably would only take 2 weeks. But I would want to sit down and dedicate 2 weeks to it. And I do prefer the idea of deposit and payment later because that gives the sense of urgency. Without full-blown panic. It also is like, okay, faster I finish this, faster payment rather than, well, I can do it later. I'll have enough time later. I'll have enough time later, which is kind of where my brain tends to sit at. This kind of gives more of a, how fast can I get this done while still being the quality. You don't want the full amount, me showing up in chat every other day saying, we done yet? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I would rather, and this probably really goes for any project, I would rather a deposit rather than the full amount up front. I usually ask people to wait until I'm done with a project to pay me in general. In case shit hits fan. I don't know where the deer are. I'm just wandering. They disappear at night. Oh, that would explain that then. And then I just need sapwood. Is that the same wood that I've been getting? I didn't actually look at the name. Yes, apparently the answer is yes. Sapwood comes from any tree with light-colored trunk. Ship you the deck and grip tape, then deposit. I mean, if you already have the deck and stuff, then yeah, you could do it that way. If you didn't have the deck and that's just something that I can pick up around here, that way it saves you on shipping, then that's fine too. $150 deposit. I mean, yeah, that's would definitely be helpful. That's really pretty. That would look so good. I mean, there's also the idea of like multicolored tape too. Multicolored grip tape. I mean, you're saying you like the mandala look of some of my designs. I could make a specific one that was themed around like Volt's abilities. So like the icons and his abilities and like lightning bolts and stuff, and could use different colored grip tape. Because I know they have it. They also have glow-in-the-dark grip tape, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I saw that somewhere when I was looking at stuff for the Wisp one. I have to pee, and I should probably be ending stream. Spray on grip tape. Ooh, that's an interesting concept. I don't know if they make single colors. I know there's patterned grip tape. That would be kind of cool. And spray on to add texture. Yeah, there's ones with designs already on them. Color. Skateboard. Anti-slip tape skateboards. Yeah, it comes in different colors. Different solid colors. Black diamond sheet of skateboard grip tape is in purple. Yeah, it looks like they have plenty of solid colors. I'm just wondering that if cutting the design out of the grip tape would cause maybe some of it to be able to peel up, but if it's the same grip tape, it shouldn't be a problem. Like, once it sticks, it should be stuck. Spray over coating like hairspray that keeps it from coming up at the edge. Oh, okay. Okay. Then I... Ooh. That's a deer. That's what I need. I couldn't shoot fast enough. Whoop. I just tried to aim. I just tried to aim down the sights and pulled up the gear wheel. I should not be streaming. Hunting is now level 2. Oh, that doesn't help when I miss both my shots. I'm gonna pretend that was me. Woo! Thanks, Jorak. Dang it. I get it. Nope, I missed. I got it. So now does it tell me where I'm supposed to go back? It says return to Najuma, but I don't see... Where am I supposed to go? I don't have it, but I sent you the link to the deck I would buy. If it's easier, I can just add the cost to the down payment. Think the deck is 55, could put down to 10. I just don't know if that's cheaper than, like, you wouldn't have to pay shipping. No paint for wood burning, or paint yourself. I mean, you wouldn't, if you're ordering it already, then you can just put the shipping address in as the P.O. box. I just wanted to make sure you didn't, like, already have the skateboard and you were gonna have to pay, like, shipping costs to ship it out, but at that point, like, you can just send it to the P.O. box that I could pick it up from there. I knew I threw out a lot of numbers. If you're paying 150 for the deposit, what are you comfortable paying for the rest of the project? I don't care what the number is. I'm just curious at where your head was at. This is pretty. I don't know where I'm going. I'm following Jorak. Cross back to Bahari. Didn't even realize I left. I'm human, but I'm like taking on dragon. I'm assuming 1/3 as a standard deposit, totally an Aram 400 or 500. Okay. It feels like so much money. Good God.
Come, speak with me.
Some Majari think of Galders as simple machines. But I do not. They pursue the oneness, has always seemed to be sort of a spiritual endeavor. What sort of machine is capable of that?
Farewell, child of Embra.
Embra. Assuming it's done faster than the Forma. Yeah. Yeah, I would be aiming for September. That way, that is, again, as long as you weren't looking for faster. If you were looking for faster, then we can work something out. But, like, I wouldn't even ask for more. But it would be like, I just want to be realistic and work on a handful of other things first. And set, like, the first 2 weeks of September. Or maybe the second 2 weeks of September in case I'm still out in Iowa in, like, the first couple of days. I'm meeting that baby. I don't care. It puts me into debt. So be it. That should have counted for commune with a dragon shrine, but it didn't for some reason. Maybe it's a specific spot? I don't know. I know nothing. Playing as a Christmas present, so September is more than fine. Okay. Been so long that I've forgotten this Jorak. Realistically, I should probably be stopping. It's been 7 hours. I need to pee and sleep. And I was supposed to feed some animals. Is she in her room? Yes.
Hi. Hello.
Just let me know if there's anything wrong or it suddenly falls apart for some reason. Is there fast travel of any kind? So now when you jump off a high spot, you should pull out the glider. Can I send you pictures each? I can send you pictures each year to show how it's wearing as the board gets used. Actually, I should just set up a spot to take monthly pics and make a time lapse. Oh, that'd be sick. I'm gonna have to do some research on what the best type of clear coat would be to put on top so that it has the best chance of surviving. Whee! I want one that looks like yours. This looks like Breath of the Wild. It's cool though. Yours look like cool dragon wings. What the hell? Well, wax? Wax so that you can keep reapplying it? I don't know much about skateboards. Like I said, I painted the one that I did from my sister's skateboard, and then the teeny tiny tech deck ones. Obviously, neither of those get used. You know what's gonna be nice about this? The wheels aren't already on it. Or if they are, they're not going to be rusted onto it to the point where I can't take them off. I'll be able to paint without having to do that, if you actually are serious about this project. Why is it going so smooth? Here's just a premium skin. I'm just wondering, so what if you wanted some sort of clear coat and then wax on top to protect the image even more? I'll have to do some research on what protects the image the most, and then you could always put like wax on top of it. Hard resin clear coat, then hot wax. I've never used hot wax. That will be interesting. I'll have to test it on some of the tech decks so that I can get a feel for the material. Driving to work, I was telling Jorak last night that my seatbelt broke. Another thing to add to my list to fix on the car. Yeah, that's an important one. How does this work? Do I have to go home to log out, or... Because I need to pee and sleep. Can log out anywhere. Will I be back home, or will I start here later today? In like this spot. Log back in the same zone. Okay. If this comes out good, I'm gonna send you my $15,000 snowboard so you can put a custom image on it. Oh, shit. But yeah, realistically, I want to get a couple of things done first, and then this would be like a September project. So you can decide when for the deposit, you can decide when the skateboard gets sent out, but realistically, actually, I'm gonna put it in my phone to work on it no later than the second 2 weeks of September. So the 6th through the 19th is where I'll have it dedicated. Make her panic now, why don't you? I've been panicking for days, okay? But I also could really use the commissions and commission type money because I want out of this apartment. I thought I had an option, because something miraculous happened to open up, near Joe, but it ended up not being an option. I've seen, realistically, to get a house in Mass would end up being a $600,000 house, so that's off the table. I gotta figure out where I can rent that isn't going to be, ridiculously tiny. And or in a scary area. Well, I'm gonna spend next week coming up with a stack of commissions then. I need, realistically, I need to be able to catch up on bills and, get out to see the baby. TennoCon is catching up on bills when it comes to that. I've already factored that in, so that's included in that. Getting out to see the baby, and then just as much as I can into not living here. So there's a lot of expenses, unfortunately, right now. Because like I said, I've seen houses in non-sketchy parts of Massachusetts, and again, they're the $600,000 range. And they keep going up. I used to say 500,000, but realistically, they're closer to 6, which is just insane. But what are you gonna do? Alright, I don't know how to log out. Do I just close the game down, or is there like an actual logout spot I'm not seeing here? I would say just close the game. There's no actual logo. Okay. Well, then I need to close the game. I need to stop. It's been 7 hours. It's 6:30 in the morning. I really have to pee again. And I definitely time blindnessed my way through this stream because did not mean to be up this late. I was thinking like 3:30. I was thinking about going to bed 3 hours ago, and then I turn around and I was like, oh, oops, it's after 5. I don't play on console. Alright. I'm also mildly sunburnt. I'm so happy to have the ACs in. I will be on later. Jorak, I don't know what time works best for you for this, but I will start whenever is a good time for you. I might start earlier than that with like Warframe or something if it's like too early. So I don't know what you're good with. And I will try to like make sure I'm dedicating more brain power specifically to the game and not getting sidetracked, but there's no promises. I'm sorry if that bothers you. Whenever you're on, I don't have work tomorrow as it's a public holiday. Right, but I don't want to start and it's like 2 o'clock in the morning and then you feel like you need to stay up. So it's like, what time is it for you right now? And then like, what time would you like to start watching the stream again? And don't say 5 minutes from now. No, it's like 8 p.m. for you now. It's like 8 o'clock now. Because again, getting on too early from, because if I got on at like 2 p.m., which is 8 hours from now, you'd still be in the middle of the night. What time do you get up? And I'll just start then. Probably won't be up until about 12 hours from now, but I can leave it a bit later. Probably won't be up until about 12 hours. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'll definitely should be awake 12 hours from now. So if you want to send me a message of when you're awake, and I'll just swap over to that, because I would like to start stream before then. Maybe I'll start working on the Shazen. Get the art juices flowing. At least leave it till after the Warframe reset. If you're not awake by 5:30 p.m., Joe will be pissed. Why? He knows, he understands that I have to work my ass off right now. He'll be mad that I'm not asleep already at this point, but again, it is what it is. He's been very understanding. Probably because I've had 1,000,001 breakdowns over finances. Alright, let's find somewhere to send you people before I have a breakdown right now, because I can feel it welling inside me talking this much about finances and commissions and the fact that anybody even wants to have my art on any of their products paid for in the first place. Kind of overwhelms my system. But if he's doing charity and on Warframe, that's a great choice. I haven't been there in ages. And he's only 3 hours in. Good. And he will be unhappy about that normally. I know. The goal is to get back on a regular sleep schedule again, but that's always the goal. Even if you end up changing your mind, Malchior, thank you for at least considering wanting art from me, because, again, it just blows my mind that anybody would want my art. I saw that Asura was on. I was thinking that, because we've been supporting each other a lot lately, but it's okay to rotate, and then I can grab Asura another time. I never get to raid Ampy, and Ampy's raided me twice in the last month, so. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Or good day, for those of you that it's still daytime, because it's 6:30 in the morning here. I need to at least attempt to sleep. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back on later, and then it will also be variety. So, I'll be doing some more Palia. I'll be doing some more Warframe stuff. I'd like to be able to play maybe a little bit of the RoboQuest with Joe. We shall see what happens. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Jorak, thank you for basically sponsoring this stream previously with wanting me to play a specific game, so thank you very much. I will catch you guys at some point later today. I don't have an exact time for you, because I'd like to be able to just sleep until I wake up. Good night, goodbye, good day, good time zone. Enjoy hanging out with Amphy. He's fantastic. And I will see you all later. Bye! I'm waving as if you can